Come on. Capture options. Where am I? Right, so you can mute the microphone, which I don't want to do. Camera options. Turn off camera, move camera display. No. What is this? Overlay options? No, I still can't figure out how to. Where's my camera now? Camera options. Move camera display. Right, click on it there. Right, hopefully the mic's on. It says it's on the on position. Let's try to find ourselves. Sorry, I was trying to figure out there how when I save a wee clip, I can have my camera saved in that clip as well. I've not been able to figure that out yet. Your channel, finding a flow. There we are. Is the mic on? Hello, hello, hello. Yes, the mic's on. Let's plug in the earpiece. There we go. Uncle Duck is in the house. Ah, Turbo. Unfortunate. That's a wee bit of embarrassing. Live on stream as well. Turbo bounces in. I'm thinking he's got first, and he's not. He's second. Let me get the pop chat. The pop out the chat. The pop chatted out. I was going to say, let's get the chat popped out. Nicky's in the house well. Turbochargers is there. Let me enlarge that with a wee magic control and the plus button twice. Right, apologies guys, apologies. Who forgot? My goodness, these are quick boys. Plenty of chat going on there. We've got Uncle Duck is in the house. Turbo Hulk is in the house with a big red face straight away. And Uncle Duck is laughing his bollocks off at Mr. Hulk for making a fool of himself. Well done, Mr. Duck. Feel like laughing as well, but I don't want to insult the man too much. He's already struggling probably to deal with that stuff. Cars is in the house. Turbochargers is in the house. Nicky Bourne is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Idos is in the house. Satisfying, oh yeah, is in the house as well. Benson's in the house. Hello Benson. Yous are quick boys, yous are quick. I'm sure yous are really disappointed that there's no bloody World Finals or FIA races for people who are quick in the chats, because yous would be on your way to a World Final. Right. I spent about 10 minutes, maybe even 15 minutes there before I got on trying to get down to 35. There is an easy 35 in it for me. Don't know many times I've been well up on the ghost and pick up a wee penalty. So let's see if we can at least find the flow of this here track, because like I say, it comes up all the time. Let's enter in, let's be brave, we'll dive in at the deep end. Like my new time, I do. Pretty impressive, Benson, pretty impressive. You're OP, you're showing off now, you're just showing off, man. Chicken's in the house as well. Scotty, check the GT World Series. You heard there's a new test season. Yeah, I did notice that they were up. I haven't looked at the dates of them. I did click in just to look at the tracks. Are we small seasons or something? I'll have a better look at them. So I will for sure. Just go out, Stephen. Just go out and improve your time. you get a 35.9. And notice that as well, Hug. I noticed that as well. There's an easy 35 in it for me if I can just put a lap to gear. What do you think, Mr. Turismo? Is that okay? He's happy enough with it. He's happy enough with it. He's got to use Lucas Ghost. He didn't set an insane lap. A good one to follow. Right, I'll maybe have a dig. I thought there we did make a mistake. We messed this lap up. Strawbish is in the house. Hello, Strawbish. Flash, did I miss Flash coming in? I see someone saying hello to Flash. Hello, Flash. Sorry if I missed you, man. Bobby's in the house as well. Not the best, not the best. Give us a wee ghost spot so it will something to have a bit of a guide off. 17 in the house, thanks very much. Hopefully we'll be a wee bit better this one today. We need to find out when these oil races are kicking off. That wasn't good, that wasn't good. In fact, Mr. Turismo might think that was quite naughty. On the exit, well, I think. No, he's absolutely fine with that as well. He's in a good mood so far, Mr. Turismo. Dopio's in the house too. I think we'll get time for an hour lap. Oh, Mr. Turismo. Not sure if you're allowed to snoop that wall or not. Right, let's take a wee bit of momentum through these bloody chicanes, will you? Chunk of you, chunk of you, loads of patience, a nice big chunk of you, and go, go, go. What is that? Ooh, ooh, it was nearly my first 35. Time, have we got time? We'll do just about half time, so a bit to go, so we should have a 35. Ah, that was piss poor, Stephen, that was piss poor. Oh, that was a greedy chunk. Ah, Mr. Turismo. Ah, you dirty animal. Well, we'll catch a bit of chat. We'll roll ourselves a wee cigarette, as we can't hold that bloody puffer in the mouth on its own. We can't really have a smoke during the race. And Lucas lap time. Then we're able to upload. And he's in the same. I can't believe they haven't changed that there, like. I mean, it surely can't be hard for them to reset the times. You'd like to think that's just a button. Or a couple of buttons. Up, down, left, right. Square, X, triangle. Boom. Everyone's time is reset. How are you today anyway, gentlemen? It's a beautiful day again here in Belfast. I had a bit of a sleep in the day until about 11, half 11. You're doing Nations time trial. When's it all kicking off, JJ? When is the Nations and all starting? And the manufacturers? Don't tell me it's starting today. You're doing Nations time trial and they made the BOP even worse. And the physics are shite. Craig is in the house. Hello, Craig. I will. I can't check it now. Or I'll miss the race, but I will check it. It's not today. Sure it's not. It starts on Friday. And today is Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. The Subaru has an insanely OP Group 3 and Group 4 car now. What the flip are PD doing? They're giving Subaru a bit of love and attention. They were already a bit OP as well, weren't they? Right, so you're saying I should maybe pick Subaru. I like the way you're thinking. Keep up the advice. I can't say I played it enough to notice a huge difference in the physics. I know in the Beetle there, when I was having a go in the Beetle the other night, it was definitely more forgiving on the exits. I found myself, it took me a good 5 or 10 minutes driving it, and then I had to have the attitude of, right, let's try to crash it, or let's try to lose the back end. I mean, before we actually did lose the back end. Who have we got? Aura is in the house at the front. We'll not be seeing him. Anybody else? But no. Luca is coming from the back. Hello, Clive. I should have went out in the warm up there just to get the fuel mixture on, so we can get an extra 5 seconds. What does the first one have in store? We need to get better at this fuel saving as well. And everybody's number 2. Right. Fuel map, just leave the fuel map on. It seems to be the way to go. Right. Let's not kill anybody, Stephen. Let's not kill anyone in your first race of the day. A bit of a red face. Use map 1 at the start of the straight, way short shift, and then once we get the speed up, go down. It was! Go, go, go for try number 1. Oh, he's dropping back. He's dropping back. He's doing the last 2 challenge. What do we think, boys? A 2 for the price of 1 seal. Oh, there's an apex there, Stephen. There's an apex on the left hand side, young man. Still closing in on him, so we've got a whiff. We've got a bit of a whiff. Chunky, easy, easy. What's coming now? On your left, on your left. Come on. Oh. Slightly different, a bit more understeering after just doing the time trial. We're sitting, chilling out, saving a shitload of fuel behind me. Come on, man, come on. If Scotty agrees, what are you trying to get me to agree to? Come on, get in. I'm not chunky, you. Right, come on, momentum through here. Chunky, you. Chunky, you. Big chunky, you. Oh, that's not momentum, Stephen. That's not momentum. My goodness, that was shite. Do you wanna pass me? No, he doesn't. He wants to save fuel. You're on your own, you're on your own. I want to rev it out because they're just up the road. Bill is in the house. Fucks if you exit in the house. Never seen anyone using the chase cam with a wheel. I thought it was coming into a totally different section there. Brain faded. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 23 in the house. I'll catch up with you after this. You'll make me crash. Oh, I might have cheated, you know. That was a greedy two greedy ass chunks. Mr. Trismo's definitely in a good mood if he doesn't do anything on me. Oh, what a mood he's in today. Ooh, Mr. Turismo. He must have got himself something off Mrs. Turismo last night. He woke up feeling mighty fine. Oh, there ends. That was very, very slow. Sorry, man. Sorry. saving himself a load of fuel on the way in. Right, let's try and get this fuel under control if we can. Right, we're coming into this section now. I thought we were coming into a way earlier on. A lift and a coast and a cruise. He cheated, guys. Can you believe that stuff? He mustn't have realised there was a live streamer behind him. Surely he wouldn't have done that. Did he get his bum smacked now? He did get his bum smacked now. Not a lot, like, not a lot. Still a bit of slipstream for ourselves. Trying to get the fuel under control. A lift and a coast and another wee bit of fuel saved. Come on. Right, come on, Stephen. Nice bit of momentum carried. A lift and a coast. A chunky you, a chunky you. Chunky you, a chunky you. Go, go. Oh, it wasn't a go, 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 Stephen. That's not qualifying, you fool. No penalty, Mr. Turismo. Ah, that was looking like a half-decent first one. That was looking like a half-decent first one. Goodness sake. Top 10's going to be difficult now. What were we? With the fuel anyway. 2.7. We're still struggling a bit with that fuel. Too greedy on the exit. Just after being used to it in qualifying there. Have to drive it in the race like a granny. Neil in the house, and Thomas Lee is in the house as well. Apologies for missing that chat, boys. Who wanted to use their fuel? I don't really want to use mine. That's a different car he's in, isn't it? It is alright. Go on with yourself. Lucas done a 3:39, nearly a 3:38. Apologies as usual, lads, for missing that chat. You know what I'm like. I am going to go for it this time. We bunched them on up the road, like. JJ, tell him. What is it? Is it me? Poggy. Oh, hello, Poggy. Stop doing that with a fuel map. What am I doing? Tell me this important shit before the race. Thank goodness. Stop doing that with a fuel map. What is it I'm doing? Look, because you're making me slow this guy down now and everything. He's gonna be like, what are you doing? No wonder you're wanting past me now, man. That was piss poor for myself. Go on, I'll have a fuel save. What he's like, what he's like. Talk about a brain fade going on. Don't do that with your chat. Look what you have done to me. Guys, this is a team event. Know what I mean? Distracting me. I blame myself, like, but you are definitely there. You are part of the blame. I can't look at that. I can't. Sorry. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm not good at looking at that shit. So I'm not. I need to. There's a big straight coming up. I'll be brave and look at it. There we go. There we go. Thomas Lee says R.I.P. Must be proud of me for catching that comment. Will there be any lobbies tonight? You've got your first one out the way, so you won't be as nervous. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get something going, Neil. I'm sure we'll get something. I'm scared to even play with my fuel now because the last comment I read was stop doing that with your fuel. JJ, what's he talking about? He's telling me not to do that with my fuel. I don't even know what he's telling me not to do with my fuel. He says nice. .4. I'm going into map 1 before the turn. Right. Okay. So I should be staying in the lean mixture and then going into mixture 1 like this on the exit of the turn. Is that the way I should be doing it? Stay in the lean mixture until the exit. Yes. I mean, these are the sort of conversations team we're meant to be having before the fucking race starts. You know what I mean? In the team meetings. Ooh. Smack the bum. Excuse me. Chunky yay, chunky yay, chunky yay. Oh. Too much of a chunk of him. 0.9. A lonely one. How's a big red face look on the day? It's starting to settle down, Annie, for me. I know my nose is starting to peel. People say I got a drinking problem. That ain't no reason to stop. People tell me that I've hit rock bottom, just 'cause I'm living on the ride. Also, Scotty, having a mixture 2 or 3 out of a corner is like having traction control 1, much safer. Yeah, and looks after the tires as well. I've done that a few times in the FI races in GT Sport. I mean, just to try and help me look after the tires. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. The cars ahead of me are struggling with the fuel, you say. There might be a top 10 available. Keep my focus. Okay, boss. I'm doing my best. Yellow flag's out. Oh, a bit of a red face. He's fucking right. There might be a top 10 available. Let's flash our headlights. The powerful headlights. No, they're shite. They're not even on. For fuck's sake. There is no headlights, basically. Point 2. Decisions. A lift and a coast and a cruise. Down to point 1. That's not what the doctor would have liked. He definitely wouldn't prescribe this. Or did I say penalty above his head? I did say penalty above his head. That's a top 10. Oh, try and save that fuel now. Mixture 6, stay ahead of him before the twisty bit. Come on, take me home. A lift and a coast and save as much fuel as we can. Surely he's not making a move on me around this section. He'd be all over the ass area like. But hopefully we know where to go. Again, a lift and a coast, and save as much fuel as we can. Now can I have a bit? Now I'll risk it. We're down to naught. Oh, I'm going to run out. A lift and a coast from here. Surely he's not sending anything wild and crazy. Round you, like a granny. Round you. Oh. Top 10, baby. Big pat on the back. Look, he ended up in 3rd. My goodness. Battle of bubbly for the man. And Aura, he ended up going from 1st to last to 5th. Right, what have I been missing in that chat? Anything important, or are you just trying to put me off? Sorry, JJ, what did you tell me yesterday? Fuel map 67% is OP. Right, so I'm basically on the axis, on the way into the corners, I'll wake it down. As soon as we get up to speed, we'll wake it down in the mixture 4, 5 or 6, and we'll leave it there until we're on the axis of the corners, and then we'll put it up in the acceleration zones until we get up to a bit of speed, and we'll continue to do the lifting and coasting and stuff because we're still quite a bit behind, I feel like, compared to our cars around us. Scotty, why are you using higher fuel mix on a straight and putting it back into one in the corners? You're supposed to do it the other way around. Low mixtures in the corners and a high mixture in the straight until you get up to speed. Is that not what I just said and explained? It's a bit embarrassing. Angela's in the house. Hello, Angela. Apologies if we've missed any of yous hopping in there. Right, you just wanted me to have a quick nosy at these. Entry date the 6th of the 5th. What date are we at now? The 26th of April. And April has 30 days in it. Right. We'll have a nosy for you and see what there is. The Seaside in a specified car, Group 3. Might be fun, might be fun. I'm assuming the BOP's on there because I don't see any PP values. So that's a BOP on and all them races. Fuji might be a bit of fun as well. And Suzuka. All three of them. Depending on what car they're wanting us to drive, but all three of them might be done. And the manufacturers is, that's a tuning race at Brands Hatch, so I'll probably have no interest in that at all unless I'm in a ridiculously OP car and people keep saying to me, here there's a tune, God's sake, you're 3 seconds a lot faster than any other car. It's a guaranteed result for you. 24 hour the spa layout, so that'll be a whole lot better than the ordinary, just because the start of the race will have everyone in the slipstream. And Trail Mountain Group 4. Is that you, Happy? Read the flipping chat, says Turbo. Check menu, yeah. Embarrassing again. I was on my way to do that, boys. Every car is shite except the Subaru. So you're telling me I have to pick Subaru? That's what I'm feeling like you're telling me. Pick Subaru and we'll have plenty of races then to do and have a bit of fun at. Rent a car. I still don't see. You guys told me that it was free, like, but I've no idea then why you rent it. It should just be take a car. Have a lend of a car. It's not for keepsies. It's just the wee lend of it. Any damage or anything, then we'll maybe charge you. You predicted Subaru will be OP, and they'll nerf it. It's always like that with the new cars. You kind of want to choose a different manufacturer. Oh, you're already at Subaru then. Time for one lap maybe to get... Yes, we've time for one lap. Mama, please stop crying. I can't stand the sound. Your pain is painful and it's tearing me down. I hear glasses breaking as I sit up in my bed. I told Dad you didn't mean those nasty things you said. You fight about money. They gave the Subaru more power and made it lighter. What did they do with all the other cars? Have they made all the other cars faster? Like, did they make the Sirocco a whole lot faster? Because the Sirocco was like 8 miles an hour slower than the Subaru in a straight line already. So surely, if they've made the Subaru even faster, they must have made all the other cars a bit faster as well, no? Hello Carhal and Speedy in the house as well. Apologies for missing you, hopefully you didn't say anything of vital importance, like a very important question you want me to answer. If you did, spam that stuff again. No, you didn't drive the WRX until it was a matter. Did we? We talk too much shite again. We don't even have a chance now. Scotty, I really don't know I can't be arsed with this shit. I'll just hear stuff from other people and tell other people that. I'm not even sure what you're talking about. Oh, right, because I asked you, did they make everything right, so you're not sure if they made all the other cars faster. You'd like to think they have definitely done something with all the other cars, which seems a bit stupid. Instead of just slowing down, there was like 2 or 3 ridiculously fast cars. Instead of just slowing them down, but if they've made them even faster. The M4's crap. And today's sponsors of Scotty Senior's live stream is Apple and Blackcurrant Suki from the shop just around the corner, helping me stay sober and sensible for you. Cheers. Henry is in the house. Hello, Henry. Thanks for hopping in. trying to get a wee bit of a. Well, we've got a wee bit of a flow on it. We'll keep getting quicker, like, but we're struggling with his fuel. We're making the race, like, but at no point too much of a fuel saver. Again, you know, their tactics with the fuel, like, it's not hard to make up a badass race and not have fuel. Should only matter if there's a pit stop. Fuel shouldn't matter to try and deliberately drive a couple of seconds a lap slower so as you don't have to do a pit stop. Fuel saving in races should be there so as if you fuel save good, you might make a couple of seconds during your pit stop. Not let's all drive way slower than we're meant to drive and turn it into a cruise. Ora's back again. Does look like he's jumping back. We've got Luca back. But dude, Luca's back. Right. Let's see if we can not crash this time. Scotty, we want perfection with fuel mixture now. After the team meeting in the middle of the last fucking race. What a time to call a team meeting, boys. Right. Perfection is what's wanted. I should be on the fuel mixture already, so we'll spin that stuff now. The perfection has probably already started, guys. I'm probably already in mixture 6. Do you think any of those are top notchers frequently at the front of top split have done that stuff? I don't know. I wasn't even on the fuel mixture. Bit of a red face. It's all me now. No pressure then, no pressure. Right, I'm gonna try my best to ignore that chat. Maybe on a big straight I might turn my head a wee bit, but it'll only be a wee bit. Maybe just my eyes, maybe. Yep, that might work. Try number 2 of the day was go. Could have a chunk of you. These 2 boys bumping into each other. Got a wee chance for me to take that. Yep, he's lifting off. Thank you very much. Oh, ooh! We've still got a whiff. People say I got a drinking problem. That ain't no reason to stop. People tell me that I've hit rock bottom, just 'cause I'm living on the ride. Chunky A. Oh. Again, helicopter pilot should lose his license way too low, at risk of making one of them trees fall onto the track or anything. Into the right. We're only 3.2 off the lead. .8 off the lead, but he's out there in mixture 6, probably saving a shitload of fuel. Right, again, we'll stay in the leaner mixture right down this whole section. Come on, Stephen, man. I'm going to enter that section right at some point, I'm sure. Oh, there's an apex there on the left hand side. Again, we'll leave it in that there. Chunky A, Chunky A, Chunky A. Let's go, Scotty, go! That's that Murray Walker, has jumped into the chat. My goodness. Ah, stop it, Stephen, stop it. Go on, have it. I get a bit of fuel saving going behind you. There were nights when the wind was so cool that my body froze in bed as I just listened to it right outside the window. Chunky A, Chunky A, go, go, go. He cheated, guys. Can you believe that? Live on stream as well. I didn't see it, I didn't see him cheating personally myself. I'm gonna go for it. Why not? No, we're not. We're just saving a shitload of fuel. Have to be doing better this time of the field at the moment. They cheated again. My goodness. An act like brass right in front of us as well. My goodness. Oh, come on you go, on you go. Sorry. Flies the headlights. I was a dirty dog, like, the man's probably got whip lice and everything. That's a shame, Top 5 was looking on there, not sure if it is anymore. Time to get the bum smacked. Just a 1 second of a smack for me. Well, I might as well turn that into 1.5 seconds. We would have made nothing on him whatsoever. We are looking a bit better with the fuel than our previous races. We are indeed, we are indeed. Hey, big, greedy, angry looking bunch starting to make their way back to us though. Have a chunky yay. And a chunky yay. Ooh, a bit unsettling. Much fuel have you got, boy? Aura is behind his 9. He's going to be on the move for sure. Keep the fuel under control. Oh. We've done well not to hit him in the back. We've done well not to hit him in the back. Right, Aura, could I follow you, please? If I could, it would be awfully nice. Again, man, like, oh my goodness, what's going on? None of us got to follow Aura and I. None of us. Everybody wanted to follow the man. And nobody got it. What are we coming up to? We're coming up to the left-hander. Again, I'm getting ready to fucking go for it on him because he's way too conservative on the way into the corners. Gimme, right? I saved a shitload of fuel. I want to rev it out now a wee bit. Oh, do, thank goodness. Aura running away with the top 5. The man's going places. Places I've never been before. Oh, patience, Stephen, patience, man. 2 left and I've got 2.3. Huge big bunch in the background there still. We're near up there, man, already. Oh! Someone didn't have enough fuel. They're in the pits. Have a chunk of you. Chunk of you. Oh, we missed that chunk. My goodness. Not chunky enough. Not chunky enough for us. 4th at the moment. Wonder how much fuel he's got. He's going for it. Let's save an orbit ourselves. Oh, man, if there's a car there and you turn into me, it's your own fault. You know what I mean? We'll see. I bet he'll write me messages at the end of this. So he will. You kept tagging me. I didn't. There was a sexy car there, man. Well, a bog standard, semi-sexy car. Well, if you turn into the car, like, it's not my fault. It certainly doesn't feel like my fault. Right, we're on 2. We should hopefully be able to rev it out. Luca is behind us now, hauling himself major ass, no doubt, like the man always does. Let's try and have good awareness for him for whenever he does get here. I spun that there. I thought it was a mixture one. I wasn't. He's got a wee half second of a pen. Would quite like to hand it over to him. The half cheated. Oh, we have second, just should have been a lot worse. 3.8. Oh, he's taking a big chunk of that, right? We're allowed a big chunk of that. Come on. 4th place still there. Oh, the chances of getting past Luca are slim. Awful run through that, my God, Stephen, man. Right when you needed a good run through it. Chunk of you. Right, come on. Good run through the chicanes. Lucas going for it. Chunk of that. Chunk of that. Chunk of that. A wee chunk of that. 1.1. Oh! Right, I'm revving it out a bit, I'm revving it out a bit. See if I can still have a whiff of this. Guy behind coming back pretty quickly as well. Come on. We've got a whiff, we've got a whiff. I think he cheated, guys. I'm not sure what the rules are around cheating. You know, I'm not a security guard or anything. No, he was alright. He didn't. He might have done it that time. He might have done it that time. Like I say, I'm not up to date myself with the cheating rules. No, he didn't. Oh, he had a Scotty Senior on the ass area, and it all went wrong. Oh, is that a top four? Lucas had a penalty. Oh, have I got enough to rev it out? Oh, come on. Even Luca, if I get a chance of a send, I want that shit. Can we get a good run through here now for a change? No, a shit entry as usual. Not getting that section at all. A top five. About to run out of fuel as well, like, but we should be alright with it. Down to nothing. A lift and a coast and a cruise and a no fuel used whatsoever. Wee chunky yay. There we go. Top five. Barbecue time. Les is in the house. Scotty's still looking a bit red. I know. My nose is all peeling. I don't know if you can see it. Well, it feels. I can't actually see if it's peeling myself. Maybe I should lift the camera up and have a proper look at that shit, like in a mirror. Oh, I know. My goodness, what's it like? You would think that I was doing something that I shouldn't be doing with my nose. I wasn't, guys, honestly. I didn't have it anywhere it shouldn't have been. JJ says, Scotty, sign with Subaru. What do you like? We've got loads of time to make that decision. There could be a BOP change. You never know. Thank you guys. Definitely slightly better there on the fuel. It's too big of a fuel saver, but it really is. And to have these kind of races all the time, actually quite good races for people like me, who's off the pace a bit, because then it forces all the other top guys to be driving slow and allows the slower guys to keep up with them. But like I say, for me, fuel saving should never be involved in a race in order to not have to do a pit stop. Fuel saving should only be, if you fuel save good, then you make a couple of seconds in your pit stop, not a let's drive 2 or 3 seconds off the pace and drive about like grannies. I mean, so as we can avoid doing a pit stop. The pit crew is thrilled to see your commitment to save the planet. Thank you very much. Now I'll just get my private jet home and bounce into my big Range Rover, and hopefully that'll save the planet too. Scotty, check when round 1 is. It's on Friday, so it is. The nation starts on Friday, so the manufacturer will probably be on Saturday. JJ. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. Was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. Pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. By 11 smoking. Manufacturers, not the nations for flip's sake. Surely if the nations is on Friday, the way they have... well, suppose they might not be. I'll check it for you in a minute. I'm just thinking because of the way they've done all the R. All the R ones. Once I was 7 years old, I always had that dream like my daddy before me. So I started writing songs, I started writing stories. But something about the glory just always... Oh, it says it's on Friday as well. So it goes from a Friday to a Saturday. Oh, it's 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row. Friday, Saturday and Sunday. 3 races in a row. Is that what the nations is as well then? Nations and manufacturers all on the same days. In a row. It is alright, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So they're just doing them all. Nations and manufacturers. On the same day. That's going to be a busy evening. Are they doing it? I wonder if they're doing them early during the day. What time is the entry? Can that be changed? Yes, that's okay. That's actually fine. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. And 5 o'clock. I don't get that one. I don't get that one now. I don't know. I don't know. We'll look back at that. Read the flippin' chat. Scotty Nations is the week after. Right. Okay. Wee bit of a red face there. Then you're saying just a wee bit like. Scotty! Oh my God! You have got to be the worst streamer at reading chat ever, says JJ. I'm sure you're right. It could end up being my claim to fame. Your man who hasn't got a clue how to read the chat, when he does read a message, he usually reads it wrong and answers a totally different question than the one that was actually asked. Danny Smudger Smith is in the house. Hello, Danny. Nice to see you. Thanks for having in. 31 people in the house and 30 likes. Thanks very much, guys, for joining us. Hey little Lila, what's it like in New York City? You're 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. I put that record on. Girl, you know what song? And I'll let it play. Scotty, read the damn chat. What's that, JJ? What have I missed? You're making me sad. You're making me sad, JJ. Read the flipping chat again. You have me bloody tortured, JJ. Scotty Nations doesn't start until the week after. I know it. Read that there. Seto's in the house as well. Hello, Seto. Can I tell you the fuel strategy for this race? Try not to use any. Yeah, drive it like you're about to run out the whole race. It's a shame there's no big downhill sections that you could freewheel. But yeah, short shifting, playing with your fuel. You have to. It's too much of a fuel saver. It's making it not really that much fun. Have I tried the radicals yet? No, I haven't. Maury's in the house as well. Hello, Maury. JJ, I'm sorry, man. What have I missed? You are ignoring all my messages. Big red face for you. You're lucky we can't see your bright red face. How can you not see my bright red face? Is my picture not on screen for you? Let me exit that chat. I can see my big red face. Let's pop the chat back out. I don't know what I've missed. I don't even know why you're torturing me to go back. You know what I'm like. Just type that shit in again while I'm looking at it. And because I'm not ignoring you, I'm doing my bloody utmost to keep up with you. You talk way too much. We don't know when you have a big red face because it's already red. I'm not answering that shit. That's that 0800 number again. Has been ringing me fucking from the one time he answered it. They've been ringing me out twice a day from it. I put that record on. Girl, you know what song. And I let it play again and again. You're in every line. Mew Mew out the front takes me back in time. Yeah, tonight I'm wondering, what are you listening to? Is it a cover band in some college town bar where it's na-na-nas and air guitars? Or is it something to get you through? Answer and let us hear. Answer what? We don't know when they have a red face. The hay is our shit cars. Try number 3 was about to go down. The whole world knew the saying, third time lucky. It can't just be. Oh, what's my traction? Have I been driving my traction control on? No. Why is that flipped up there? Maury had a wee go at race A earlier. It was a bit fun. Well, maybe have a drive around and see what the car feels like. It was. Go, go, go. Come on, all my cool boys. Gonna be a traffic jam. Mew Mew's just having a bit of a push. What are you listening to? Is it a cover band in some college town bar where it's na-na-nas and air guitars? Or is it something to get you through? Just a sad song playing on a radio station. Tears still falling, hearts still breaking 'cause you're hanging on. Or is it a love song about someone new? What are you listening to? I like to believe. Do you know something? I would like to take a wee spot. I wonder if Mew is going to struggle with the fuel at any point. Get in, get in. We've got ourselves a wiggler, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, man, start finding a flow through this sector. Oh, much better entry into it, not the quickest like. Come on, that's ridiculously slow. I don't wanna give it away yet. I don't wanna give it away yet, man. I really don't. I'm pushing. God, full wiggler, full wiggler. I ain't going full sand. I ain't going full sand. Too much wiggling, man. Too much wiggling. Yeah. And we'll even give him a bit of his own medicine. I don't like doing it. I'm just doing it because he did it. No, take that. He's coming back for some more. Again, an unusual line here, and then an unusual line over to here. The wigglers, huh? Oh, Mew Mew got a penalty. Oh, Mew Mew, fancy meeting you. Bring him back to me, Mr. Turismo. Bring him back to me. You know I'd love to have a race with that young man. I think he cheated. I think he cheated. And like I say, I'm not in charge of the rules, but I think he might have just cheated, guys. Oh, Stephen. No. Did I cheat now? That's the question. I did cheat. You idiot. That was silly. Brain fade. 2.7. 3 to go. Oh, get the nose in. Right, go on, take it off me, man. Take it off me and let me get the fuel under control. You know you want it. With the names, it's hard to see where I'm braking. That's encouraged, the side-by-side action. I'm gonna drop down a shitload. Matt's in the house. Apologies for missing that chat, lads. I'm glad you just like me. Trying to figure out how a good thing goes bad, and I don't know. I can't let it go. Yeah, it's about to drive me mad. What are you listening to? Is it a cover band in some college town bar where it's not? Oh, the bum was smacked. Go, go, go. Come on, hang. And Lucas slip. Where are you, Lucas? Go on. Oh my goodness. A shitload of them turned up that day, right? All filtering in. Take me places, boys. Awful run through there for us. Guy behind. No wonder you want to pass me, man. That was very poor. Let's have a lift. Give the man the racing line. Chunk of you. Chunk of you. Right, we've got the fuel back under control a tad. 2 left. I don't think I cheated. I don't think I cheated. Still have a bit of a whiff of it. Read the flipping chat. Get out of here. After race. That goes down after the racing. So it does. There's something important you wanted to tell me. That shit should have happened before the race cars. So it should have. You've let yourself down there. You're probably sitting at home with a bit of a red face. Hello, a Shiu or a Shio. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. You did the opposite of them. I'm not sure what you mean. Now the top 5 still there. There's a top 5 still there, lads. All's not going just yet. And this boy has cheated. And he has a wee cheat as well. Oh, sorry. I've done well not to kill anyone. Again, reading the chat, and then I don't know this track good enough, to read the chat at all. I thought I was coming into that there fast right-hander followed by a left there, and then realised mid-corner that I was thinking of a totally wrong bit of the track. I can't read the chat, boys. Honestly, sorry. I'm going to deliberately ignore that chat whenever I'm driving. I can't whenever I'm on a track that I don't know, just like the back of my hand. I need to keep on looking at the map. This is the corner that I thought we were about to go into. When he's like, again, the chat involved with giving me a red face live on stream. No, it is. Yous are all at fault there, not only me. There's a top 5 available there too. Oh my goodness, that's a bit of a red face there. He got his bum smacked. Oh, fuck dear. Struggling with the fuel now as well. It's all went wrong. He was sitting with a big massive penalty as well. .9, still need a bit of fuel saving to be done. I'm trying to rev it out a tad, but see if we can keep lemons out of the slip. Chunky you. Race A! It is a tad boring, this one, I have to admit. It would have been a lot better if you were able to actually rev it out and race just a tad. Although it's been good for helping me try to learn the track a tad. Right, there's 2.8, we'll save a tad, we'll see how quickly that starts coming back. 2.7, 2.6, .1, they're coming back quickly. I like to believe that you're just like me, trying to figure out how good thing goes bad, and I don't know. Guy behind seems to have fuel to burn, coming back at us very quick. His boss is probably on the radio demanding a top 8 position. Where are we? Struggling with fuel, a lift and a coast and a cruise. shameful stuff. A penalty for good measure as well. It's a shocking situation. Not even a top 10 available now. 0.2, 0.1. Nothing to do, nothing to do. Getting there, slowly but surely. A tad better on the fuel. So we are, but threw it away. We have a couple of brain fades here and there. We'll be lucky now if we're getting home. In fact, we're not getting home, guys. What do you like? I'm not sure whose fault that was in the chat, but anyone making comments in that chat, you're partly to blame. If I had been in this race offline, not doing a stream, it would have went okay, I guess. Guy behind us as well now. Get out of the man's way. There, we're out of fuel. Oh dear. Where are they? We've got 12 seconds. Someone else is out of fuel. Come on. Go. No. No, they're coming. Ah, come on. Can we get a top 13? It looks like a top 13 might be. What's on the cards? Oh, did he crash? No, he didn't. Top 13, baby. My goodness. Scotty, you're missing the snooker. I don't really watch the snooker, so I don't, to be honest. Not for a long time. I used to watch it away years ago. That's how you cross the line. That was shocking. Apologies, guys, but in this particular race, I'm going to have to force myself not to look at the chat at all. Because if I look at the chat and see anything, then I start talking about that thing, and then I don't know what corner I'm coming up to. I need to constantly look at that wee map and see what section of the track and so on we're coming into. I was lucky there I didn't kill someone whenever I split through the middle of them. Mew Mew ended up getting the win, alright. Just remember your fuel. Remembering the fuel's not really much good, tell you, Matt, if you don't remember that there's a left-hander coming up. Right, we'll have one more dig at it, and then we'll have a wee nosy at the all races, and maybe have a drive and set a time, and see if we like the feel of the cars. And I said, darling, you look wonderful tonight. Fly me to the moon. Just remember, Shio, Scotty, or Shio. Hello, Shio. I think I did say hello, Shio. When Ken Dougherty missed the black for a 147. Did someone miss the black for a 147? Hi is in the house. Hello, Mr. Hi. 46 people in. Thanks very much for hopping in, guys. Apologies for the chatters there that messed up our last race. Combined with me. You know, I do take a wee bit of the blame myself, but I can tell you at the team meeting, there was a shitload of people in the middle of the circle. P2 ran out of fuel just before the line. Luca had to go off the track to avoid him. I'll actually have to have a wee bit of a nosy at the likes of Lucas' stream as well, just to see what way he's playing with that fuel and how he's lifting and coasting and what have you. Let's have another drink of today's sponsors. Beauty queen of only 18, she had some trouble with herself. Look, generally has 4% more fuel in the last 2 laps. Anything really noticeable that he's doing different with his fuel, Damo, compared to me? Lifting and coasting a whole lot more. I doubt he'd be lifting and coasting a whole lot more, because we're doing quite a bit of lifting and coasting. Your legs are sore from your beating. Did you know the girl who beat you with a set of handlebars? Check. Did you know her? Don't tell me it was an ex and you deserved every bit of it. Was it just a random female who looked at you and thought, you know, that's a set of legs I'd love to beat? You play on a pad, so you're alright. Probably he's better on a fuel map. Uses the slip a bit better as well. Take note, if you can, of what he's doing in all the corners. Is he ever in mixture 1 in the corners, or is he always in mixture 3 and 4 and lower in the corners, and then going straight into the high mixture on the axis and stuff? You met her that day, and what did you do? What did you do to upset the girl? You're right and good coming in here and tell us that she beat you up and used a weapon and all. But why? There had to be a reason. What did you say to her? There must have been a reason for her to flip out. It's easier for him to shift a fuel map. He has a DD Pro. Well, my thing isn't reliable now. Every wee click it does, but it's still right there. Like, it's not ridiculously hard. There was money went missing, and did she ask you to empty your pockets and you refused because you had money in there? There's only 41 of us here, check, it's alright. We'll not tell anybody. We'll not spread any rumours. It was only the other day I was walking through the paddock and I heard, your man check, beat up by a woman with a bicycle handlebar. I'm not sure what they were talking about. $43 in, guys. Thanks, and girls, thanks very much for hopping in. Hopefully these are all doing good today. Jack sounds aggressive with that accent. I'm not even sure where Jack's from and what his accent would be like. I'd hate to hear what Psycho Woman sounds like. We're only hearing one side of the story at the moment, I remember. If the Psycho Handlebar Bison lady is in the chat, feel free to hop in and stand up for yourself. I know, Jay, I know. It's shocking. It's worse looking when you look at it properly, man. Look at the state of me. It's worse when you look at it properly. There's no hiding that. Although the sexy eyelashes are still pretty impressive, I'm sure. But yeah, I promise you, I've not been doing nothing that I shouldn't be doing with my nose. I've not been putting it anywhere I shouldn't have been. Scotty, check right in Scottish. Yeah, that's right. I've seen him saying aye, aye, aye. She beat my legs, so she did. Bicycle handlebars. How's my nose been? It's a bit flaky. I can feel it's not smooth, you know. So it's not. It's definitely a bit flaky there. Right, starting this one in 9th. Mew Mew's at the front again. A 32.6. Nice lap from you. Levistus, although someone said I'm not saying that right, so Levi, I'm going to call him. Levitus. Levi, I'm calling him on Levi. He's probably all his friends call him Levi. Tommy Concrete, haven't seen Tommy Concrete in a while. In the house. Who else have we got? We've got a John Deere. He's a tractor fan. Luca again in the house, coming from the back. Right, apologies again. I am refusing. I'm going to be annoyed at myself if I look at that chat during the race and forget what part of the track I'm on. Anytime today will do, they will do, they will do. Right. Thank you, Matt, thank you. We're going to be starting in the chicane this time. I would put money on it. Go on, get me round them. Come on, get me right round him. No, he did. That's alright. A lovely big queue of them just on up the road. You'll wait 25 minutes on me reading it. I've only dipped my toes into this one there the other night. And I've never really liked this track at all, the penalties in it. I've never had the patience to even learn how to consistently not get penalties. This is the first time I've did it. So at least now I'll be able to raise it in different categories whenever it comes up. And I've not tried any of the other ones. I think he just cheated, guys. I think he just cheated. Maybe not, maybe not. Still a nice big queue there, like we're not too far off them, and that was a badass first lap for us. Loads of fuel saved. She nearly went on me. Oh, right in front of us. Can you believe it? Who would do that, like, live on stream? Still got a whiff. Again, hard to see the braking zones for me whenever. Bring them back to me. Bring them back. They're right there, like they're right there. They're not too far away at all. And he's out of the slip. We'll keep driving the way we have been driving. Trying to figure out how the thing goes back. And I don't know. Getting our entry into that one now a tad better the last couple of times. Right, come on. Get this one good now. Chunky you. Oh, that unsettled me there, didn't it? Could have been worse, could have been worse. Certainly didn't make any time though. Yucky Ducky is in the house. Hello, Yucky. Apologies, lads, if we're missing any of that there. Struggling to remember this track. coming into the right hander. Chunky you. You chunky you. %2 better on fuel to start of lap 3. I've been doing pretty good to it seems on fuel. I've not really been using any lower than mixture 3. Although I've not been lifting and coasting as much in this one. I might have cheated, guys. I might have cheated. Mr. Turismo was in a badass mood this morning whenever he woke up though. Now you're allowed to take a chunk of that, like, time for us to be made around that in chicanes, just because you are allowed to take chunks like that. Come on, Mr. Morden. I've got something to tell you, sir. It's top secret. I can't shout it out. People will hear it. Come on, get in. Oh, where did that come from? Don't understand now where that one came from. Don't smack my bum now, are you? No, no, he didn't. I would have preferred it to be smacked there. And then Luca would have got up closer to us now to have us a bit of slipstream. Definitely getting our apex a bit better on the way into this section now, so we are. Tower starting to kick in. .1 left to the go, not looking too bad. Let's use mixture 4. You watched it back, no idea where that came from either. I know. Didn't feel like it did anything any different. Right, let's get the fuel under control and give a spot over to Luca. Oh, Luca, honestly. Come on you go. Come on, man, come on. Stand the man slip to a service penalty. Oh, well held, well held. Right, go on. Smack my bum. Ow! Ow! Come on. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Still 2.4 and then boys behind us 1.2. And fuel 1.1. Should have a top 7, like. Just to throw it away. And there could be a bit of shit hitting the fan on up the road, who knows. We're coming into the right-hander. We'll continue saving the fuel just so we can rev it out on the next straight. 2.5, we're down to. He is kind of on his own, couple of guys on behind him, like. Look at that fast lap. 3:37. 41 only we've got. Don't do that. I probably cheated there, you know, although he did let me do that before. If he lets me do that again, we need to remember that we're allowed to do that, because there's a load of time there to be made on us. 2.8. Jerry is in the house. Hello, Jerry. Right. Should hopefully be able to rev it out now on this wee bit of a straight. It's a top 7. It should be a top 7. Unless there's a major incident or something. Again, like a granny he drove that day. Point four at the penalty zone. Let's test that out. Let's rev it out now. 0.3. We drop down to 0.3 just after the penalty zone. Right, so we'll say 0.3 from the penalty zone. Just so as we know in the head. Would that be enough for me to rev it out and not worry about fuel saving? If we run out, we run out. Shite corner. I probably cheated there a wee bit, you know, but look like that 0.3 is going to be enough. It was. So at the penalty zone, if we find ourselves with 0.3 left, we know we can basically rev it out to the end. 46 people in. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Feel free to hit the like button. Apparently it's meant to be pretty good for your channel. Has he found any flow? A wee bit, Jerry. Not. I found a bit of a flow on the track. I know the track now. I don't know where I got that last penalty from. That was a bit strange. I assume I must have been having a bit of a brain fade on the entry to it, and maybe went out too wide or something on the entry. That's the only thing I can think of. But it's the fuel. We're not doing very good with the fuel compared to others. I suppose we're doing alright. You can see how the people that we're not doing as good as are ridiculous top-notchers, like Luca. And Mew Mew is ridiculously quick as well. No problem, Liz. Hulk is back. Right, would you like a vote? Create poll. What race? Question mark. Is it A? Is it B? Or C? Roll up, get your votes in, absolutely free. No need for any ID. All we need to know is your medical history, your previous 15 years employment history, and your security clearance and stuff. If you've been in trouble with the police and all, just let us know that stuff as well. At the moment, 50% fancy a dig at race A. Sitting here wasted and wounded at this old piano, trying hard to capture the moment. This morning I don't know. Luke is on map 2 most of the time, occasionally 3 and 4 in turns, occasionally 1 just to get up to speed. Right. Cause a bottle of vodka still lies in my head, and some blonde gave me nightmares. I think that she's still in my bed. As I dream about movies they won't make of me when I'm dead. With an ironclad fist, I wake up and French kiss the morning, while some marching band beats its own beat in my head while we're talking about all of the things that I long to believe about love and truth and what you mean to me. And the truth is, baby, you're all that I need, and I wanna lay you down in a bed of roses. It looks like we're going here. We've got 5 minutes to bounce into the car and try and get some sort of feel of it. Look at this. Oh, Team Green or Speed Green now. Oh, Team Green. Right, let's end the poll there. Let's see if we can learn how to drive this in the next 4 minutes. Your Flash is going to try the new physics in race B tonight in time trial. JJ's done a 34. Talk to me, lads, about changing gear. Revving the nuts out of it. Chase cam a wee bit strange on it. A lot lower than some other chase cams. Quick run through. Traction controls off. I'm a revving the nuts out of it. Advice would be nice. Couldn't have planted. It can go on, you just wanted to plant it there just to see. Although I really should set a lap time, Use third instead of second most of the time. Avoid a slow upshift, right? Again, just had to be curious there to see if I could floor that or not in third. Right, when I need to finish a lap, Stephen, no more being curious, man. Baby, you're all that I need, and I wanna lay you down in a bed of roses. I haven't even got to try these here corners yet. Oh, the mountains is going to be pretty unsettled down here. Where are we going to brake? Some sort of lap time. It'll still be starting us in last place, like, no doubt, but at least we drove around the whole track. Baby, all that I need. 102 or something like that too there before we needed to change. What's the views like? Oh. I wanna lay you down in a bed of roses. Our lap time did virtually nothing for us whatsoever. Tommy Concrete is in this one having a go. JBM, is that? No. I thought maybe that was Mohara, but it's not. And there'd be no fuel or no tower, I don't think, on this. I still see if any of you know how to. You see the way the last couple of times when I have had something that I wanted to save, I've hit the share button and then saved the last week clip, and it records my voice, but it doesn't. It takes away me and the camera. If any of you know how to not take me away in the camera, would be nice to know that. Oh shit, hitting the fan left, right and centre. Anything for me boys. Sexy green car on your right hand side. Oh, where to go, what to do? Nowhere to go, nothing to do. Gonna get mauled. Surely they've mistimed the brakes. Oh, the cutback of all cutbacks, that was a 3 for the price of 1 sale. Again, where to brake, I've not really any idea at all. We'll have a lift on the coast and I'll try to judge it off other people. Oh, what do I think, boys? What do I think? Surely not a ridiculous OP move. Around 2. Can I make it into 2? No, not quite yet. Oh, excuse me. Come on. On we go. Go. Excuse me, sexy car, go on, lose a wee bit of grip, thank you. Loads of patience, come on. Gimme. 4 laps, it's a 4-lap race. Get the nose in, roll it on. Oh, thought I was going to hit the sausage. Again, a left on the coast and we'll judge it off the car in front. Loads of patience. Oh, Callum McRae is having a bit of a play. Smack his bum. He was naughty. Guy behind us now. Oh, there's a bunch of them behind us. If he goes for the sand, he might take us places. He certainly thought about it. He definitely had a bit of a think about that stuff. Come on, Stephen, they're right there for you. Patience. Guy behind definitely has more speed. Let's hand it over, tell him we had a fight. Come on you go. Take me places, Mr. Sully. PlayStation friendship about to blossom. No need to go defensive, man. No need to go defensive. Look, not tapping your ass, are you? On again. Let's move forward. No interest in it. Although if I'm still this close, the boss is going to come on the radio very, very soon. There's a three-way fight for the win. The win is on here. The win is on here. Someone goes out. Where to go? What to do? Come on. Get them first and second. Or is that second and third? Second and third. India fight. The leaders are well gone. Come on. Give me a bit of a run. Oh, I held it in. I held it in. Tommy is fancying a run on us. Come on, come on. Come on, give me a dig at him. Just a whiff. Just a chance. I'm not saying I have to pass him. Just want a chance. Come on. Oh, Tommy's got a hell of a run. Let's be brave and hang it there with the man, because we know Tommy's pretty clean. Oh, on the defensive. Oh, nothing to be had. Quite a fun wee race, though. Quite a fun wee race. Yeah, learned how to drive the cars and got the feel of them. Definitely be a bit of fun. Again, very defensive. We'll park that slow ass on the apex with nowhere to go. I ain't got the Super GT result. Not bad for our first one. Quite fun. A few goes of that there, you could definitely be drifting that wee car. Cammy Ross is in the house after a day's graft. Time to chill out. You bet Tommy is stream sniping, you think? I've knew Tommy for quite a while. I've not raced with him for a long time, but he used to, a year and a half, 2 years ago, he used to join my fun lobbies quite a lot. Yeah, it definitely is. Excuse me. That was enjoyable. And considering I don't really know how to drive the car yet. Someone says, nice going to the first corner, bomber. I don't know if he's mocking. Well, we'll call security just in case. Attention please, attention please. Get a member of security. That's a member of security. Make your way to the after party. Whoever it was. Well, it wasn't me. I did get a bit of a seal in the first corner. Someone did go. I got a 4-second penalty for getting bombed, says Tommy. It's unfortunate. I wanna lay you down in a bed of roses. For tonight I'll sleep on a bed of nails. Let's try the speed green. See if it's any sexier. I wanna be just as close as the Holy Ghost is, and lay you down on a bed of roses. Right. Get a better lap. I like this. This is a nicer car. This is a nicer car. Still braking way too early for that corner. How does it take the sausage? Not too good, not too good. Oh, I held it in, I held it in, I just wanted to play. A bit of Bon Jovi. And Bon Jovi's good, isn't he? Depressing songs though, quite a lot of the time. Right, and that's way too late. Now is the time to learn. Stuck on you. I got this feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. I needed a friend, and the way I feel now, I guess I'll be with you till the end. Guess I'm on my way. I'm mighty glad you stayed. I'm stuck on you. I've been a fool too long. I guess it's time for me to come on home. Held it in. Ha ha ha. 58 people in the house, my goodness. Thanks very much for joining me. We're having a bit of fun in race A now. This is going to be our second dig at it. Our first dig was pretty enjoyable. Seemed like a badass wee race. More exciting than race C anyway, with a let's not rev your engine. Michael Hollywood is in the house. Hello, Michael. How are you, man? What was that? Was that our fastest we did? 38.1. It was our fastest, so if we beat the ghost, we've improved. I almost want to try and take a chunk of the sausage here just to say, well, I know now not to do it. I know now not to do it. I didn't know that a minute ago. Oh. Ghost Riders in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Apologies if we missed anyone in the chat there. Hopefully you'll not be too upset. And the rest of the people who know me in the chat will tell you, don't worry. He's like this. He's basically just sitting at home on his own. It's as if we're not even here. How's the sunburn? Michael, look at the state of mine. Look at the state of me, Michael. Huh? Literally a big red face. And I was wearing my sunglasses. So it's... I noticed that shit in the airport. After standing for ages in a big queue of hundreds and hundreds of people. People were looking at me. I thought to myself, I must be pretty handsome, you know. They're all looking, the boys and the girls. And then I went in to go to the lavatory. And as I was washing my hands, I just happened to look in the mirror. And then it all began to sink in what they were staring at. Thomas Lee says, Stephen Scott, you just had hello. Fresh. It was nice. You just had hello. Fresh. It was nice. I'm not even too sure what that means. You're listening to Lionel Richie. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? Mr. TP's in the house as well. He's for in England on the Caribbean. And no. It was a lovely day. A lovely day though. So it was. It was 2 lovely days, although a wee bit windy whenever you were up in the stand. And very cold whenever it was windy. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. We should make a song about that. Scotty the red-nosed racer. I don't know, we'll have to sit and think about that one. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm just scrolling down a list of karaoke songs. There's none that I know yet at the moment. Well, I love you, boo, but I gotta stay true. Boo, the red-nosed dreamer. My morals got me on my knees. I'm begging, please, stop playing games. I don't know what you do, but you do it well. I'm under your spell. I don't know what this is, but you got me good, like I knew you would. You got me begging you for mercy. Why won't you release me? You got me begging you for mercy, yeah, yeah. Why won't you release me? Yes, did any of you on a PlayStation 5? No. Like, see, if I have a good race here and I want to save, I know how to save it, and when I go into Share Factory, it has saved my voice, so all that works, but it removes my picture. On the PlayStation 4, I was able to keep the picture up, and I will be able to do that on the PlayStation 5, but I don't know how to. Before I started today, I even typed it into YouTube, and I couldn't find a suitable video. Watched a couple of ones, but they were talking about something else. So they were. But yeah, I would like to know, like, if I have a good race here, or if something funny happens with me on the camera. If a sneeze and a big snatter falls out of my nose and into my mouth live on stream, you know, that shit should be clipped or saved. So if any of you do know how to do that. Jay Beggy says, it's been a while. Felt out the favourite honey honey. It's been a while, I know that song. It's been a while since I could hold my head up high. It's been a while since I first saw you. I don't know what I'm doing again at the start here. I was going to hold in my break there. That's 2 starts in a row. I haven't had a fucking clue what we're doing. Sitting messing about with this here. Again, we'll have a lift and a coast and a cruise and we'll judge it off everybody else. Did you all miss your apexes? You's dead, boys, you's dead. And there's a sexy car there now. There's a sexy car there now. Oh. Surely he's a bit too deep. The old swapsy game. Someone cheated. We're going to have to try and take that off you as well, sir. No momentum whatsoever. This is a good wee race. Straight away, it's a badass wee race. Oh, he's going for his own move. We'll just cruise. See if there's anything to be picked up on the exit. Go on, let us filter in. Let us filter in. That's a scary place for you to be out there, you know. Told you that was a scary place for you to be. Should have let the sexy green car filter in. Where to go, what to do. Come on. Loads of patience. Can't force him into sending his own lunch just by pretending I'm going to go for a crazy one. How's the drive, boys? How's the drive? Not too bad. Need to be a bit earlier on the brakes on that one. Nice wee gap, but now I'm 2 for the price of 1 seal. Maybe if we can nail the life out of our own apex here. Nothing to be had at the moment. Nothing to be had at the moment. We'll pretend we're going for him. Still nothing to be had at the moment. Loads of patience. Side by sides come down. 1 down. Ah, why not sand it? Why not sand it? Did we get it stopped? Oh, we did get it stopped. We kind of did. Mr. Trismo, we'll leave the question open to you. I feel absolutely fine about it. Like, if you want to say it was illegal. No, it was perfectly legal. That's all fine. Come on, get stopped. Get stopped. Right, a bit earlier, Stephen, on the brakes. A bit earlier on the brakes. That was a battery catch. Oh, I held it in, boys. I held it in, and it didn't die. Right, come on. Bit of an apex. A dab of the brakes. Oh, we hit the sausage. Unsettled in big time. Oh, too late on the brakes, too late on the brakes. And one to go. Oh, there's the boss. Yes, boss. Yes, the car feels fine, man. The car feels fine. Yeah, me too. A top 4, you say? Permission for a wild, crazy lunge, okay, boss? I'll do my best. Come on, collect yourself an apex, man. On again. Roll it on. Give me. Oh. What's the headlights like? No, they're not working. Ooh. Oh, we're pushing to try and get 4th. Now our top 5 is at risk. The big slow car on the apex, they should be able to outrun us up the hill. Oh, the shit's hit the fan. Yeah, it could have hit the fan. A lot worse though. Let's stay off the racing line. Again, a fun wee one. There's still plenty. The car is quite fun to drive. When you get the feel of it, you'd be drifting it out quite a lot. I drifted out on badness, guys. It wasn't an accident. I kind of wanted something to cheer me up. And it worked. Right, smack his bum. Did he get smacked hard enough? No, he didn't. You have time to join Daily C. Daily C was boring me a wee bit. When I was braking, my nose was lighting up. Kobe says hi. Yes, Kobe, hello. Hope you're well, young man. Are you on, Benson, playing? Hold on. We'll do a vote again. A, B, or C? A, B, or C? Let's ask the community. Roll up, roll up. Free votes available here. Now. All you need is 6. Your last 6 previous employers. Why you left, if you were sacked. You know, if you behaved inappropriately and lost your job. I'd like to know that. Your criminal background history. And then you're able to vote. You're on, Benson. 53% wants to go to race C. Let's go and see. At the moment anyway, 53% are wanting, 56% are wanting his race C open and available like right now. No, we've just missed it. So if you want to race C, it's going to be a big ass wait. You're talking 20 minutes at least, probably more of a wait. We might as well bounce back into a race A, and then we'll start thinking of a race C after the next race A then. And we'll leave that there going. Manus looking for help further up the chat. Right, I'm scrolling back looking for a Manus. Manus, hi Stephen, how do I get a profile photo on your GT7. You know, Menace, I probably will not be able to remember that, but hold on, let me see if I can. I know it was up in here somewhere. It was actually other people talked me through it. Options, was it in here? Global, what is there there? Over there. Right, so here it is here. Menace, if you're still there, sir, you go up into your wee GT thing, and then hit the R button to move it over at the top, over into whatever this bit is, the third one over, and then there you have your profile picture, your cover photo, your greetings to say hello to people, and cheerio, your nickname. Yeah, so that's, look at me boys, advising people how to find their way about the game. Yous must be proud, yous must be proud. Jeffro was in the house. Hello, Jeffro. Excuse me. Still catch my throat sometimes. These. He's Big Jerry. Oh my goodness. That caught my throat something second. Cause I'm hopelessly devoted to you. No problem, Angela. Pleasure as always. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Dreams, Fleetwood Mac. Is that dreams can come true? Not that I know them words. I'm yours. Well, you done me, and you bet I felt it. Mark Cousins is in the house as well. Nice to see you. I tried to be chill, but you're so hot that I melted. I fell right through the cracks, and now I'm trying to get back. Before the cool done run out, I'll be giving it my bestest, and nothing's gonna stop me but divine intervention. I reckon it's again my turn to win some or learn some. But I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Ooh. Well, open up your mind and be like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find love, love, love. Jack is going to be in the next race. Jack wants himself a piece. Are you sitting at home, Jack, thinking to yourself, he's not that good on race A. I'm as good as him. I've got a faster qualifying lap than him. I want a piece. I'm going to go and get myself a piece. I'm going to go and tell him in the chat he might be scared. We'll see what his reaction is. Bring it on, baby. I'm right here. Come get yourself a piece. Good luck, man. Hopefully it'll be a good one. It's a nice wee car to drive. I'm enjoying the feel of it. $420 graphics. Glasgow's in the house. What's the racing like? We found a bit of a flow in race C. So we did. It's not the most enjoyable race, I have to say. It's too much fuel saving. Not a thoroughly enjoyable one for myself. Would be much more enjoyable if everyone had to do a pit stop. If they had made the fuel more in terms of an hour times 1 or times 2, then it would have been a good race, because then fuel saving really good would have saved yourself 2 or 3 seconds during your pit stop, rather than just deliberately driving that slow. They've kind of forced everyone into having to drive just really slow, and they do that quite a lot with their fuel, you know, almost the right settings. Just not quite enough thought been going into it, and another times 1 with the fuel probably would have forced everyone into having to do a pit stop rather than drive really slow. But fuel saving still would have been very important. If you were lucky and stayed in a slipstream and saved a load of fuel, then you would have made 2 or 3 seconds in your pit stop. But yeah, again, just almost good settings. They're trying. Key is joining race A. Oh, come on. Has he set a time, or is he going to start from the back with us? Surely he hasn't set a time. He'll be starting from the back. Can I, before this starts, so long as they're left, can I go up here? Options over here, down to my Logitech steering wheel, and over to that, and have a flash. The beams or headlights should now be working. No stop races with fuel. Yeah, Glasgow. They're usually not bad for people like me who are not as fast as a lot of your people, because it forces the other people to deliberately be driving really slow. So it's not bad for the slower guys, but it's a bit boring. Key has set a time. We're not going to get to say hello to him unless someone goes full send on the man and a bit of shit hits the fan and it's race A. Why would they not go full send? I'm sure Toby and Dawn and Ark are sitting behind Key now thinking, oh, my big chance to send one live on the stream. Oh, your man in that race, flashing his lights, I know. He was doing it good as well. He was adding all sorts of pressure to your man's ass area. Right, again, I don't know what I'm at to do. How are you boys starting off this here? There's no break needs to be held in, so we'll just rev it and We'll try traction control 1 this time. It was. Go, go, go. I better start this time. I don't really want to find myself on the outside. Could I have that radar on, please? Again, I don't want to find myself on the outside. Here I'll do a lift and a coast and a cruise. And a hog the life out of the inside. Which then becomes the outside. Can I get a bit more drive? Oh, I'd love to get out in front of you. No, not happening. Survived it, but survived it. Excuse me. Oh! Come on, boys, don't be letting that man. Oh, the key's not even at the front, key's down to 3rd. Come on. Back up to 2nd, I keep. 1 down. Oh, okay. Trying to make moves at the front. Pace being slowed down. Sexy green car. Come on, come on. You know I want it, boys. You know I want it bad. Oh, and he's a cheater as well. Come on. So, mate, there's a sexy. Don't start it. I'll go full boom on you. I'll go full boom on you. Park that shit on the apex with nowhere for the man behind to go. Come on. Oh! Oh, we were brave. Oh, my goodness, lost it. No switchback available at the moment. Oh, come on, come on. Roll it on. Oh, oh, they're good wee cars. They're definitely fun. Loads of patience on the way in. Awful apex for us. A nice wee tap on the ass from him to help us just to top me again. Top me again. He didn't top me again, guys. He didn't top me again. Have to be brave. Take a bit of the sausage. Survived it. Survived it. We've got key behind his eye. No, it is key behind his eye. A chunk of that. A chunk of that. Oh, oh, he's off as well. Oh, too greedy, Stephen, too greedy. Oh, sorry, sorry. He might have the speed to go and get them. He might have the speed to go and get them if he gets a clean run on us. Again, awful corner for us, all sorts of drive for key. Right, go and get them, key, take me places, man. Come on, come on. Sexy green car. Yes, Key's giving it to me. He knows I'm clean. Oh, he's took a chunk of that sausage there as well. Come on now, Key, don't be driving away. It's not for keepsies. It's only a wee land of it, man. Come on, come on. He is just driving away. Come on, give me a whack at slipstream. He's coming for it. Just lacking a tad of flow compared to these ones. Toby, I felt sorry for Toby there, left out here on his own. What happened, Mr. Turismo? We're going to have to bring this up with him at the team bloody meetings, so we are. You stay off the racing line, not even a top 10. Big set of coconuts on the last lap around that one. Dirty tyres, well, let's flash our headlights. Are they powerful? They're not really, they're shite. Oh, we're in 10th. We still have a top 10. He said, your mom wants a top 10. He does want a top 10. Let's break nice and early and let him go for the full send. And we'll play the swapsy game. Only we land of it. Only we land of it. No, well done, well done. Stole our top 10. Still a handbreaker for the fans. Like that was a fun one again. Just need to learn how to drive the car slightly better. We're just not flowing, a lack of momentum around the corners. Too much sausage, Jerry. The sausage came back and bit me in the bum. That was exciting at the start there, wasn't it? The end of that first lap, I got a bit excited. I was like, oh my goodness. Ghost Rider, that was fun, man. Watching me and Key, were you watching me and Key? What was Key saying? Hopefully Key was awfully nice about me. Hopefully he wasn't yelling and shouting. Oh, why did he brake there? That he's way too slow. We're losing too much time. I know, well, we're awfully slow. I love the sausage. If anyone saw him in the house with an 899 with an oi Scotty, you got a PS5. Long time, mate. Hope you're all good. I am Sam. I'm actually only back, Sam, from a weekend over at Donington. I went over and I met some of the guys and stuff. So I did. I met Big Jerry. I met Wee Tim. I'd already met Benson, but we stayed in the hotel with Benson. We met Matt and his young lad Kobe. We met Mike Hollywood. And of course, Sam. I met Basie Galley. That's right, Sam. I met Basie Galley. Another claim to fame, you might say. You know, some of you guys might feel like you know Ali. Me and Ali send each other messages and hop into each other's streams. Sometimes we race with each other. In fact, you know, guys, sometimes me and Ali even meet each other in hotels and have a drive into Subaru, the Donington Park, and chill out with each other. That's right. Me and Ali are like that. What do I think? Claim to fame. No, Key said he can't read the chat because he doesn't want to kill me. Nice. I was going to flash my lights at him, but we're lacking a bit of speed. It's a fun wee race though. I'll definitely be back to do more of this. It's a nice wee race. Sam, thank you very much, man, for the donation. You're a gentleman. What is that voting going like in a minute? 36% want race B. 36% want race C. When did I get a PlayStation 5? Sam, if you go back in my streams and watch a stream titled "Can we get the 1,000 subs again?" on that stream, just keep on flicking through that stream until everyone in the chat starts spamming in capital letters, "Join the party, join the party." And then I joined the party, and they surprised me. There's Craig is in. I cried my eyes out. Had to turn the camera and all the way. I mean, so I did. But all the guys and girls surprised me. I mean, they had all opened a GoFundMe page and raised me, I mean, the money. I mean, to get a PlayStation 5. I couldn't believe it, man. A lovely wee memory as well, being able to go back and watch it. I went back five times and watched it again, and I cry like a baby every time. Right, what is it? 7 minutes, right? We'll alternate then. We'll go for a race scene now. Yeah, I couldn't believe it, Sam. Couldn't believe it, man. It's a lovely wee surprise. What about yourself, Sam? What have you been up to? How are you finding the new game? You enjoying it? I know a lot of people aren't really enjoying it. I am enjoying it. Like, they still need to do stuff for me in order for it to, I mean, to be as good as GT Sport, and for me to love it as much as I love GT Sport. They definitely, their online stuff needs to start working a lot better. But I'm loving how the car feels. Cars feel way better than GT Sport. I'm allowed to take that much. Oh, that's probably the link to the stream. Thank you, Craig. And Sam, you should also have brought a wee video out the other day. It's only a wee 2-minute video, but you should check it out for me. You'll be impressed, man. 10 times in a row I done that shit at Monza in daily races, and I didn't die once. I didn't even lose a position once, I don't think. Ah, brilliant. Thank you, Craig. It's 4 hours. You've seen me, yep. That's it. It's drifting round it. I'd done it by accident. It all started off. I dropped the wheel on the last lap by accident once, and I nearly shit myself, Sam. I thought I was dead. I thought I threw away a good result, but it just ended up looking very nice, and it felt amazing doing it. So in the very next race I had about a 4-second lead on the guy behind, and I tried it again, and then I couldn't stop it. It was really easy for me to do on that day anyway. So we just kept on doing it, ended up getting it 10 times in a row. Hankies required. I've not even tried to watch it back now in a couple of weeks. I mean, so I haven't. Again, I do need to focus. I thought I was coming in that left-handed there again. The same mistake as what I made in the race. Well, wait. Yeah, it was really nice of them. I hadn't a clue what to say. God's sake. I had to turn the camera away a couple of times because it wasn't only a wee tear. It wasn't only like a wee tear of a bit of happiness, you know. It was almost a full breakdown. Oh, Steve, why have you done this to me? Look what you are doing. This isn't going to be a good memory at all. It was nearly one like that, so it was. We just about managed to hold it together. Scotty, why don't you have a livery for the Merc yet? Is there one available? Did Dal say that there was one available? He did say something about a livery. And this isn't my car, so you're not allowed to put your own sexy livery on this. And this car is 6 million, I think, to buy, 5 or 6 million. So I'm not just blowing stupid money like that on the second account. So I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. I'm sure there's no need to complicate. Did they gift it for you? You rented, Glasgow? I think that's how all the races are going to be now. It says pick a car from garage or rent a car, as if you're going to pay for it, but it's free. So I don't know why they say rent a car, because it's free. But that's kind of good then now, because without that, then only people who had spent £6 million on this car would have been competitive in this year race. So I think they've done that there just to... You don't really need any money now in the game, you know. If you work all week and you only get a few hours at the weekend, you can still race in all the dailies and all the championship races and stuff, just because you can have a land of a car. Or they'll send you the bill next month. This month you've raced our car 42 times at 1 million a credit. You're bankrupt. Why bother giving credits? Well, the only reason now for credits is that if you want to buy it and you can own it yourself, and then you can have your own livery on it. But there's not really a need for credits anymore, as far as I'm concerned. Is there a mileage cap? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Yeah, and it means you don't have to do the oil either. That's another thing. And at some point you're going to be allowed to sell your cars as well. So if I wanted to, if I needed money, I have. The likes of this car, even if you lost a couple of million, you're bound to get like at least 4 million. If you paid 6 million for a car, you'd like to think they'd give you half decent money back on it. And the fact that you don't need them. It's good, I'm glad they've did it. You'll still have people who want their own libraries and stuff and want to own the car themselves, so as they can stand out in the race and look slightly better. Scotty, you're a muppet. Sometimes, man, I was joking. What about the mileage cap? Sorry. Right, we're starting this one in 10th. Who was still in the house? Benson is in the house in this one. Towards the front. Key. Ooh, Key's going to be coming at us towards the rear end. That's going to be a top-notch YouTuber adding pressure to the ass area. Right, can I go out in the warm-up just so as I can get that onto my fuel? Right, we'll get that onto the fuel. Hulk has just made the best Samba Bus livery. You didn't steal my one, did you? Thank you, Tim, thank you. And we'll spin that stuff. And already I'm in fuel mixture number 6. I don't know if the rest of the guys have done it, but I did it, and you can see it worked. Doesn't really make much of a difference in this here because this starts riding quick. But in an FIA race, or a World Series race, whatever they're called now, you're talking like almost a full minute of a grid walk sitting in mixture 6. Right, let's see if we can immediately get into a bit of a flow after that race A. He'd had a few races on race A for a bit of fun. Oh, that was fucking awful, Mr. Turismo. Mr. Turismo. Oh my goodness. Oh, team meeting with a man is required. Ridiculously poor. Starting us there. God, man, sorry, man, sorry. Cheated. Let's take a big fuel saving handle over the key here if we want it. Sam Wayne R449, you just watched it. Good gains to deserve. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, Sam, as well, for the donation. Oh, I think he might have cheated. I think he might have cheated, guys. Can I use a bit of my fuel just to try and follow the key? Would that be possible, Key? Would you like to come out to me? He's only a wee half second as well, same as us, so we can't stay as close as we can to him. He's bound to be going places. That was an awful start for us there. Two bums would be smacked that day. They were two YouTubers. One was a huge YouTuber who hauled a lot of ass, always hanging about in top split lobbies, called Key 25. The other was me. Again, just lacking a bit of flow after coming from race A. Hopefully have a better flow in the next one. Awful first lap on the fuel as well for us. Oh, that's a bit embarrassing. Not good on the fuel after that first lap. Lost the flow totally. Oh. It cannot wait. I'm yours. Ooh, Scotty, I bet the PS5 loads up way quicker. Yeah, man, the loading times are way quicker. Even time for a roll up. I know sometimes I don't even get to see who's in the lobby. It loads up too fast. Nice to be able to play, but in these lobbies now and bump into the likes of Key. I miss JJ, like I do miss JJ. I'm beating him all the time. Hopefully he'll end up with a PlayStation 5 at some point. Huge big queue of them up there, like, although our fuel is not looking good at all. So I won't hesitate no more, it cannot wait. I'm yours. Oh, he's giving me a nudge, thank you very much, man. Still looking very poor on the fuel. Much better flow through this one than that lap. .9, still looking bad on the fuel. Give me someone to play with. I am feeling lonely all on my own. From side to side, from down on up the road. Oh, look at that big queue up there, that's just not fair. It's like teasing me. A chunk of that will risk. Need to start finding a better flow through them chicanes. Might as well risk it a bit more in this one. edging up on them like we got red. Give me a wee bit of mixture one. Till we get up into 6 and then we'll go into 3 again. Still struggling like with the fuel. Come on, they're right there, Stephen, they're right there. Go, go, go. Someone cheated, 2 people cheated. My goodness, absolute hackers, boys. I'll have that top 10. Thank you very much. Missed my turn in. Side by side, them down. And they drifted out wide. Come on. And he's cheated as well. Is he angry now at Billy the Kid? Oh, a bit of a punt fest going on here. He's quit out of the race. Oh, Billy, you absolute hacker, run away from him. He might be angry. Anyone else want to make a mistake and give me a Super GT result? A chunk of you, go, go, go. I'm hoping Benson's in 4th. 4th place is the only one that I can't see there. So I'm hoping Benson hasn't had any shit hitting the fan. And that he's in 4th. We can see 1, 2, 3, 5 and 6. Again, I'm not worried about second penalties. I want to find the limits because we need more speed on the track. Scotty, lobby at 9 PM. We'll see how we're feeling, man. We'll see how much fun we're having in the dailies and what have you. Right, give me a bit of main mixture now. He's not following the slipstream, and he was in it. He's not anymore. Stony Starks P4, yeah, that's Benson. He's just on up the road there like for how crap I was at the start of that race, boys. A bit of a flow. Maybe starting to come. Starting to get the fuel a tad better. Understeer kicking in big time. Benson up into third. Right, and we say at the penalty zone if we have 0.3, that should be enough for the main mixture. .8, 1.7, they're coming back at us, Mr. Rambazamba. Two of them back there. Where is this penalty zone? We're down to 0.3 already before we could date. That's not good, that's not good. When did we drop to 0.2? Now we're at 0.2. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Seventh, not bad considering how that race started for us. That was awful at the start, where we got started. You think if they're going to start you in a chicane, they would let you at least start on the apex rather than almost the furthest away from the apex as possible. Right, let's end that pole. We'll stick with yeah, P2 Benson. Well done, man, well done. Excuse me. Looking forward to having another go at this now. That was really, really poor at the start. Kind of affected our fuel and everything. Just having to get back up to speed. Thank you, boys. Thank you. If any of you are in Keys chat as well, tell them that I'm saying sorry for slowing him down. We're trying to get out of his road ASAP. You going back in again, Benson? Don't think there's a huge big wait. From Echoes in the house. Started all very, very poor at the start for us. Basically crashed right off the line, and then felt very, very guilty because other people mistimed their brakes then into the first corner, the first chicane, forcing us side by side. Key got to see all that shit live on the stream as well. I'm sure there was people laughing their bollocks off in Key's chat, thinking, what the hell is that guy doing? I couldn't even distract him with a sexy ass livery. Yeah, I'm going to give it another couple of goes myself. I definitely feel like the flow's coming. They're pushing a wee bit there on the chicanes, and finding that we are allowed to take a bit of the curb. That's what he does, Tim. That's what he does. The man has a license to haul major ass all over the country, all over the world in fact. I think you can haul that stuff absolutely everywhere. Benson, are you managing to save yourself enough fuel throughout the race so as for the whole last lap you can just push hard in mixture one? It's basic Ollie on as well. Oh, Ollie's going to be in too. I'm staying here now. Need to try and get a bit more speed going. I was quite happy there. I'm not too sure how many penalties Key picked up or how much shit hit the fan for him, but considering we lost all those spots on lap number 1 with an awful start to the race, I mean, they basically still have Key in sight at the end there and follow him through and make our way forward was quite a nice feeling. Goodness knows what happened to him in his race. Like, he's probably had a load of stuff has happened, maybe slowing him down, but no need to tell me about that stuff. Victor Thorpe is in the house. Hello, Victor. I will need to try and improve that time, you know, as well. I mean, for later on, because I think Ali has a badass time set as well, hasn't he? Yeah, he does alright. A 33.9, Benson 33.4. Turbo. That's badass times, boys. What is the top times? A 30.8. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. They're not in the same cars. They're not in the same cars. That's right. So those times mean nothing. I'm yours. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, open up your mind and be like me. Open up your plans and damn, you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find love, 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 love. Listen to the music of the moment, people dance and sing. We're just one big family, and it's our God-forsaken right to be loved, 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 loved. So I won't hesitate no more, no more. Are them times? Yeah, yes, Victor, those times are before the update, and I believe the cars were a lot faster then. I need some BO spray, because I just got a whiff of my racer's armpit, and it wasn't too good. Why can I not find my roll-on? Oh, I may go up after the next race and grab a bottle of deodorant. I did have a wee roll-on down here. I don't know where it is now. Angela's back in the house. Jason Mars, indeed, he's a good wee singer. Glasgow, I've had a phone update recently, and since then your chat has been okay. I was having to close and reopen it before that. It was a pain in the arse. You tend to sweat it profusely. It's usually my left armpit, believe it or not. I don't know if my left arm has to work more than the right arm. But yeah, I'm definitely, I don't believe I can't find my roll-on. I've usually got everything I need right here. And the racer's armpit spray is of vital stuff. It's always around here somewhere. Right, we've got Aura's in the house, Benson's back in the house as well, Basic Golly's in the house. Oh, we missed it, boys, we've missed yous. Oh, look who's on the ass area, Mr. Fraga. My goodness, Key and Fraga on the ass area. Bring it on, baby, bring it on. This is a good lobby, this is a good lobby. Lawrence in the house as well. It is. It's getting exciting. It's getting exciting. It would be good now to haul a bit of ass, wouldn't it? It would be absolutely lovely now to haul a bit of ass. Top 10 will be a glorious result in this one. And don't bin it and make a fool of ourselves in front of any of these guys behind us. He said right before the lights went green and he spun out. Thank you, thank you. I'll definitely need a slice of luck here. I'm not sure what position I was starting in the last time, but I hope I'm not starting right in that same spot again on the outside of an apex. Right, come on, Mr. Turismo. That's a better place for me to start. Take me places, Mr. Fraga. Places I'm yet to go. Again, hard to see our braking markers with everyone's names floating above the heads. Again, that has to be because it was too wide on the way in. Did feel like it was wide on the way in, like, but it looks like it's part of the fucking racetrack, Mr. Turismo. Again, hard to see with the names. For a wee half second for him, I would like to make a move in him now just because he's got that wee half second penalty, you know. What are we coming up to? What are we coming up to? Go on, rev it out, go for it. Go for the move. Now get in the fuel mixture. Bum smacked. Go, go, go. I didn't get a penalty there for being aggressive on the way in, so you're allowed a chunk on the way in the ad as well. Oh, keys left. I don't know what kind of story you would tell the grandkids, but my story will probably go along the lines of what beat him so bad he quit out of the room. Oh, Lawrence. Oh, what beat Lawrence so bad he went too. Oh, there's a top 10. Oh, come here. I'd love a top 10 in this lobby. And he's a Frenchman as well. Might just flash some lights at him, you know. .2, still struggling with the fuel. We may use him at the minute and hopefully abuse him at the end. I spun that a shitload, darn it didn't budge. He might have cheated there. Still struggling with the fuel. Oh, he had to go, family matter. I hope everything's alright. Nothing serious, is it? Oh, his daughter felt bad. Right. Hopefully he'll get her sorted out. Yellow flag's out. Open up your mind and be like me. Open up your plans and then you're free. Look into your heart and you'll find love, 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 love. Listen to the music of the moment, people dance and sing. We're just one big family, and it's our God-forsaken right to be loved, 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 loved. So I won't hesitate no more. His daughter's okay, good to hear. Come on, Stephen, there's a top 10 there, man. This is a badass split for a top 10. I wonder how he is on the fuel. I'm not too good myself on the fuel, like. But I'm flashing my headlights at him. A Frenchman on up the street. Hello, Mr. Frenchman. Bonjour. Je m'appelle Scottish Seigneur. I is trying to zoom. Oh, I took a chunk. A legal chunk though, by the looks of it. Again, a couple of headlight flashes. Chunk. Chunky. Gimme. 0.9. God, I feel like we should maybe just rev the nuts out of it and hope that we'll catch him, and then maybe panic about the fuel. Ah, done and dusted, there we go. I'm yours. Guy behind us. Still a good chance of getting this because we're struggling with the fuel so much. Chunk of you. Should be legal. And almost back in the slip wheels now. I think this car's 6 million, Victor, but it doesn't matter anymore, man. Don't worry. Brian's in the house as well. Hello, Brian. It's free now. If you want to use this car in a race, you're allowed to rent it. I know. You just told me it's free, Scotty, and then you said you have to rent it. It's called renting. I don't know why. It's free, apparently. Oh, they're gonna keep him out. No, he's in it. Oh, I wonder how his fuel is. Now we've got that corner much better on him. Where's this penalty zone? We're at 0.3 already. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'd love to see a penalty if I look behind me. I did see a penalty if I look behind me. That's cheered me up, you know. That has cheered me up. Should be 11th. There we go, 11th. Not bad, considering we've had to drive that whole race with stinky bloody armpits. I'm away to get some PO spray. Will you see the speed of me in the next one, guys, when I'm smelling all nice and refreshed? sorted out. We're smelling absolutely fabulous now. Guys will be happy enough to drive close to us in the next race. Right, back again. That wasn't too bad. That really wasn't too bad. We could still definitely do like what. Benson, how are you looking on the last lap? When you start the last lap, have you got your fuel to the point to where on the last lap you're able to just push? Because I've never reached a point on the last lap. Ego Frog, I ended up in second or third there. Thank goodness, from the back of the grid. James Michael is in the house with a go, go, go. Is Tilly in the house? Oh, Tilly says hi. Hello, Tilly. I hope he's looking after you. I hope he's looking after you, Tilly. You're rubbish at the moment with a fuel saving. Yeah, maybe it's not just me. Maybe everyone is struggling with it. And I take it. I think I seen Womble trying a one-stopper, and I'm saying right, it just doesn't make sense to do. She's getting a foot rub at the minute. Well done, Tilly. Well done. That's the way it should be. Tim has a mark on his forehead here. So he does, guys. I seen it whenever I met him. I said to him, I looked closely at it, and I said, what the bloody hell is that? And on closer inspection, it was Tilly's thumbprint. He's under the thumb, guys. And so he should be. The missus is pregnant, after all. Under the thumb for at least a couple of years before you'll be able to start relaxing again. Have to look after her, and then after the child's born, you have to continue to look after her, let her get rest. You'll be up and down every night. I think it is maybe that time of day, you know. Down at the side of me here, we do have a wee bit of vodka. Look at that, guys. Let's change today's sponsors, Suki, Apple and Blackcurrant, helping me stay sober for you in this slightly different beverage with vodka. We might as well just throw the rest of that in. And there we go. My goodness, a different sponsor all of a sudden, just like that. Apple and Blackcurrant Suki with some vodka, helping me talk a bit of shite for you. I'll have a quick mix up of it. Cars is back in the house. We definitely need to improve that time. We've got 4 or 5 tenths in us, like, not that would even still get us close. That's still half a second off Ollie. Ollie Hall Nass, that's a good lap. Again, I want to keep saying this, just in case I've missed any of you in the chat, saying that yes, this is how you do it. But when I save a clip, it saves the footage and it saves my voice, but it doesn't leave my picture on the screen during the footage. in GT Sport, when I saved it, my picture was still in the videos that I made. So I want to figure out how to leave my picture in the footage when I save a video, and I'm not too sure how to do that, or even just how to. I'll rewatch those videos I watched today actually, because they were explaining to you how to make a video with your PlayStation 5 camera in Share Factory and have it on full screen. So I'll watch those videos back again. That'll be like a different video that I can make then. But yeah, it would be nice for my picture to be there as well, so guys can actually see that it's me driving and talking, rather than perhaps thinking that that's me commentating over the top of the video. Don't you need to stream on PC? For what? For what, Turbo? I mean, for me to do just what I'm saying there, to leave my picture up? No, I could do that. I had my settings on the PlayStation 4. I mean, to where if I hit the share button and then saved the last half hour of my footage, then whenever I made that into a video, it had my picture. It was just like rewatching my stream. It was like rewatching, I mean, the race live on stream. I mean, so it was. So and before I got on the day, I went into the settings and had a juke about. Although there's like 3 or 4 different places, I believe, on the PlayStation 5 that mess about with your settings and what have you. There's an option. Yeah, there definitely is. There's no way that they would have that option. I mean, to broadcast your camera in your video clips and not have it on PlayStation 5. Right, Benson is on pole this time. Levi's back in the house. And I'm starting in 8th. Igor's back. Will is in the house. Still, Sexy Names is here. We've got a wee bit of breathing space on them 2 Sexy Names now. We can hopefully top 8 might be starting us on the straight. And hopefully Keys young girl is all fine, and he's still streaming and playing. We don't see him back in. Good luck, Benson. Good luck. Bottle of bubbly. Nothing less, man. Nothing less. Probably even the biggest bottle of bubbly available. You could hear a pin drop that day. Right, let's try and move forward, starting in 8th. Come on round them. Get me on round onto the straight, please. Surely I'm starting on the straight, have to be. That's me through them now, isn't it? Oh no, here's an R1. Come on, get me 2 corners, man. He just cheated. Okay, I'm revving at a tad now to try and stay in the bunch. Help us get away. Right, we're in it. having to rev it out more than what I'd like. Surely they're going to slow each other down in the corner. Chunk of you. Chunk of you. Bruno is in the house. Fernando Bruno. Hello Bruno. How long do you get around this straight, man? And I'll try and... I'm loving the physics at the moment. Really, really impressive compared to GT Sport. They need to fix the problems in their online lobbies, so they do, but they will fix them. Only a matter of time. It will eventually be a very, very good game. Look at that queue. Oh, I'm in the battle, boys. Ach! I didn't even think there was any contact there whatsoever. I got stopped. There wasn't even, I think I could have farted on him and made more contact than that, Mr. Turismo. That's sick. That's going to kill me, so it is. It was looking good. I did not see any contact there whatsoever. Managed to get the car stopped. Can't believe that. Big 3 seconds as well. I want to go for it now, watch. I want to at least feel like I was a part of this race at some point. Can't believe that shit. Seconds is just gonna kill me totally. But again, I want to feel like I'm in the race. We're done and dusted with the fuel, like we're lost, we're going to need a pit stop. But at least we're getting to play with a couple of them. I feel fast, you know, boys. I feel fast. I know I'm not. I'm about to get smacked with the penalty. But we were catching the leaders there. Right, go on, Mr. Renault. Ow! 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 That's sore. There's the two fast guys. Oh, oh my goodness, go on, you want that too much. What do I think, boys? Just enjoy, try and rev it out and see if we can get up and have any fun with Fraga and that orb boy, nor have a second. Hello, boys. Ah, go on, change it. You might as well change the tyres. I wonder how bad the pit stop would be if you were to push hard and enjoy racing with those guys feeling fast. Just how much time's going to be lost here, I wonder. It does feel like a long one. Yeah, Jerry, I needed a pit stop, so I did. As soon as we picked up that 3-second penalty, we just started revving it out, just so as we could have a wee bit of fun with the guys at the front. Yeah, but it's way too big, like, definitely no sense doing it, even starting in first. I don't think it would be possible to drive away. Right, let's see if we can get a fast lap and impress some people. Mr. Fraga has it at the moment with a 3:37.6, and he's lifting and coasting and fuel saving. I ain't gonna rev the nuts out of it in the next lap. Are we capable? We should be capable. At least to get a bit close to it. Fraga is a full second up already on this lap, on his own fast lap. So is, we should still have a chance, but just the fact that we can rev the nuts out of it. But you're telling me that 37.6 is about to change to 36.6 at least. He must be away over the line already, surely. Oh, there's someone up ahead. Let's not get lost. Boom. Something to motivate us. Still 37.6. Right. Oh, it's a 35.8 now. Oh my goodness. We're not beating that. We're not beating that. Lap 3. That's a tower and everything kicked in. He's done that. My goodness. He beat your time trial with fuel saving on tower, man, on tower. Lap 3, my tires are going. Having to change my turn-in spots and my braking and stuff. Two people turned up that day who were ridiculously slow and off the pace. Only one would be last and laughed at by the fans, sent home with their tail between their legs. It hopefully won't be me. Chunky you, chunky you. Try to find the limits while we're pushing. Come here, I want you, boy. Mr. Eagle. Benson in the lead with Fraga behind him now. Come on, Benson, bring it home, man. I wonder if he's on his ass. He is on his ass. It doesn't look like he's got much of a gap up at the front there. Fight him tooth and nail, Benson. One to go. Nothing for free. Benson doesn't give stuff for free anyway. He's still hanging on to it at the moment. Will, Benson, Fraga and Will is your top three. Big chunk of that, just experimenting. Again, seems to be illegal, we're allowed. We need to be much more aggressive for those games. Come on, let's flash our lights at this guy. Way on up the road. Nearly 4 seconds up the road. Their last lap headlight flashes. He might be one of those guys, Mr. Games. Again, that chunky you. Chunky you. Yellow flags out. Is that... Oh, I didn't even mean to flash my lights, but it clearly had an effect on him. They weren't even directed at him. And nor flash of the lights. The boss would love the top 12. Benson still got it. Come on, bring it home, man. Oh, he's got a penalty as well, you know. Smack that man's bum. Right, we said 0.3, but it doesn't matter now because we've revved it out for most of this race, so it'll be a totally different average now. When do we run out? When do we run out? Can I lift and coast from here and give me a wee bit to drive over the finish line with? There we go, ran out right on the line. Oh, Benson, what happened? Oh man. What happened at the end? The fuel! Ah, you're joking. Run out of fuel, down to 7th. Unlucky, unlucky man. I'm gonna save that replay, you know. I'm gonna save the replay and have a joke. At what way them boys are driving from the back there, just to see if I can get any tips. I thought you had it, Benson. I thought you had it. Unlucky man. Right, replay saved. Okay, out we go. Ah, you can't see his fuel map on the replay. I know, forgot about that. Rather rewatch this race tomorrow from his stream. Right, so he's streaming it at the minute. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, back in for an R1. Because we probably would have had to skip a race out there. It's a shame that no other cars are available in it as well. It's a one make race. You're watching the both of us. Hopefully, anytime he has anything to say about me, it'll be along the lines of, "Oh, cock, he's a nice driver. He got out of the way right and quick. He didn't slow me down. Someone tell my fast friends about your man, Scotty Senior. Very good driver, very respectable. Not the fastest, like, but nice." Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if he was in mixture 6 or a very high mixture anyway for the start of the race. The fact that he was able to do that sort of lap time on lap 3 suggests that while there's all cars in front of him, he's not really using much fuel at all, and then as soon as he gets a bit of space, then he's pushing a bit. Hello Dale boy. Not much man, just chilling out, enjoying a few dailies, a few sexy big names. Where has Ali went? Is Ali still streaming, guys, or has Ali been streaming? Is he jumping from race to race, or was he maybe just on to try and get a wee video or something? Right, Turbo says, okay, Scotty, hear me out. Scotty, I'm preparing a lobby in 5 minutes. I think we should do it. Turbo, there's badass daily races here with sexy names in it. Is your lobby, going to have a good connection? Is your, are you going to be able to invite Mr. Fraga? Will Fraga join the lobby? What about Will? No, Dale boy, not yet. Haven't even thought about it. Mr. Scarface is in the house. You up with the big boys on a G29? I wouldn't say I'm up with them now. I'm not up with them. So I'm not. You maybe seen me on I got a 3-second penalty in that race, and I saved that replay. I actually should have went and looked at that, because as far as I'm concerned, there was no contact. I didn't feel like I made any contact with any car at all there, and it gave me a 3-second penalty. And then as soon as I got the 3-second penalty, Scarfy, I just revved it out. So that's why I kind of looked fast at the start of that race. I knew as soon as I got the 3-second penalty, the race was over. So I just revved it out to try and enjoy a wee bit of a race with the guys at the front, just for a lap. And then I had to come in and do a pit stop. He's doing 1 mix to first corner off the start, then 3 mix until the first big straight, 3 mix in chicanes, mostly 1 on the big straights, all the way up to the Porsche curbs. He enters in mixture 6 until the last chicane, so he's in mixture 6 the whole way round. Your leaderboard times are up there, you think? Ah, they're not, man. So they're not. My times are a mile off. 3 seconds off Benson and Ali, nearly. But it's my first time really on the track, having any kind of flow on it at all. The penalties, I almost gave up on it as well the other day whenever I was trying to learn the track limits. I almost gave up on it. Not understanding why the penalties were being handed out. I'd prefer the penalties. They could do the penalties immediately as well. Like if you're going through a section of corners, you're never really sure why you've got that penalty on this track. Exactly what you've done wrong. It would be good if they hit you with that penalty immediately, straight away, as soon as you've done it, and then you would know exactly what you did wrong. I was about to give up on it there yesterday as well, whenever I was trying to learn the limits. Turbo says, I guess no lobbies. It's early days, man. It's early. It's only 8:30. Turbo, there's badass daily races here. Don't worry. Plenty of time for a lobby. Plenty of time for a lobby and a few races at the moment. But I'm enjoying trying to get a bit of a flow and consistency here. Get out of here. Denzel Washington is in the house. Oh my goodness, Denzel, what about you? What about you, man? Nice to meet you. Can you say they're after me Lucky Charms? They're after my Lucky Charms. I think you would like a wee country Irish accent rather than the Belfast one. The Belfast one doesn't sound right. They're after my Lucky Charms. You need a wee country one. Or a Dublin one. There's only one Conor McGregor, and there's no fighter better, and he's gonna knock out Floyd Mayweather. So Floyd, watch out, 'cause the Irish are coming. You can talk all you want, but you'll do nothing. Nice to meet you, Denzel. Thanks for hopping in. Feel free to headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Oh, honey, honey, come on, hit the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah. Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Right, in for another one. Was there still sexy names? There was. Aura was back in the house. Benson's back in the house. We're starting down in 11th. Is there ridiculously... Yes, Frog is still here. Will's here. It's a badass lobby, boys. It's a badass lobby. Key, Will, Igor, Benson, Agu, or I keep saying his name wrong. Aura. In the house. Who else do we know? Who else? The Pac guy is very fast too. Memby Mouse on the ass area. You think Conor got knocked out? He did get knocked out. But I'll tell you what, he had me thinking that he might have did it. He did. He had a couple of years of a spell there, like, where everything he said, he went out and did it. He had us all believing a wee bit. He had us all believing a wee bit, you know. I think he could fucking do it. You see, I don't know. Like, you never know. He did. He had the world at his feet at one point, didn't he? Right. Let's go. We're going to be starting right in the chicane here. Batty 11th place. I'm Dustin Key. I hope so. I'd love to beat any of them. Going to be very hard, but a top 10 will be ridiculously hard in this lobby. Right, so he was in mixture 1, you say up to here, and then he's in mixture 3. That is kind of what I have been doing. Chunky you. Not a good flow to start us off. Here they come. I want mixture 1. I want mixture 1. Oh, the two of them can pass me. I'll take a mixture 6. I'll take a mixture 6. Come on we go. Follow that man. He's definitely going places. Again, hard for me to see my braking zone when, with the names. Will behind us now as well. Would like to get Will in front of us as soon as we can. Let's go down to mixer 6 and let Will have that slip. Take me with yous, boys, take me with yous. Come on, get the nose in. He's just coming to the S's and he's in mixer 6 all the way around these S's I say. Just trying to keep a bit of momentum. That's a pretty good first lap of the fuel. .4, that was a ridiculously good first lap of the fuel. 4.3. Give me the slipstream I wanted. I love speed for free, won't you give it to me? He's revving it out a bit more than us, but we've still got a whiff of it. He cheated, guys. Right in front of us. I didn't see him doing it. But he did it. Live on stream. Again, we'll save the fuel. I'll waste. I had something other. Like I can't see my braking zones at all there with the names. We've almost taken people out. Was that affecting us? Right? What are we coming up to? We left. Losing time, but our fuel should be again looking decent. Go on you go, don't worry about it. Oh man, as I'm almost thinking you're trying to brake check me, man. I'm almost thinking you're thinking about fucking trying to get me a penalty there. That's how fucking slow that was. Again, mixture 6 around these. Just try and hit the apex and maintain a bit of momentum. That was very, very slow there for him around a couple of corners on the way into them. Really, really slow. Oh, key was over 3 seconds. We lost the guts of 2 seconds there. Although we've got 3.4, the fuel's looking good. And the yellow flags were out. Stephen, that was a fucking shite, man. Absolutely awful, and you probably cheated there as well. All sorts of time lost there. No penalty though. He might go for it now. Through the penalty zone. Smack his bum, Mr. Turismo. Smack it hard. 3.1 the key, and you'd think he shouldn't be looking as good as us on the fuel. There's anyone else on up the road going to go into panic mode with the fuel. Right, Stephen, just a lift on the coast, and it hit a bloody apex, man. A chunk of that you're allowed, and you're also allowed a chunk of that. Risk it on the way out. What do you think, Mr. Turismo? What do you think? Talk to me. Perfectly legal, guys. Perfectly legal. Nothing wrong with that, says Mr. Turismo. He is coming back at us. We'll use... trying to rev it out a bit more. Keep him out of the slip. Chunk of that. Chunk of that. And a bit of mixture number 1. Just to try and keep him back there. And if he starts catching us too quickly, he's going to have a lot of hope. We want to keep that hope down to a minimum key. Settle for yourself. 13th is surely a decent result. Stephen. That's very poor. Lost a load of time there. Is he able to rev it out? But oh, what's coming up now? And we'll go. Give me field mix, please. Field mix. 2.2. I'm driving away from him. He surely has to be struggling with his fuel compared to us, I think. Again, mixture 6 around all this. Three of them on up the road. Oh, don't ghost him. Oh. Hard in the mouth moment, and he's talking about. He feels guilty. My goodness, nice driving, top 10. Big pat in the back for top 10s. Big pat in the back. I don't know about you guys, but I fucking love pats in the back. Oh, come on, man, come on. Oh, there's a north spot there. Guy right on the outside and I. Oh. What are yous like with the fuel, boys? What are yous like with the fuel? Well, I didn't just do a silly wee move. Just to try and get into this here corner with no lunge. Oh, I definitely cheated there. Now, if Mr. Frismo says that that's allowed, that's quite a surprise. That's allowed, guys. That's allowed. Come on, bring it home, Mom. Bring it home. A chunk of that. A chunk of that. Oh, he's cheated in front. He's bound to have cheated. I'm not in charge of the cheating rules. Like, I'm not even too sure what the rules are around cheating, but I think he might have cheated, guys. Key is up behind us now. Again, we'll go down into a lower mixture. Come on, come on. Oh, give me it, all of it. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Surely can't get a run on me. Oh, he is, he's coming. He's using his fuel, he's using his fuel. I'm using mine too, Key. Oh, a wee land of it, hopefully, a wee land of it. Not for keepsies. What's his fuel going to be like? Oh, Stephen! You were too greedy. I thought it was in mixture 3 there. Oh, get away, Mr. Turismo. My goodness, live on stream, guys. There's only 29 of us here, guys. Let's keep that stuff between yourselves. There's no need to go into other streams and talk about that shit. Is that a deal? Will we all make a pinky promise that that shit stays between us? No need to talk about that stuff. Couldn't even understand her why I was in mixture 1. I could have swore I was in mixture 3 or 4. We usually are in the actually that corner, able to just plant it. It's all went wrong. Didn't cheat, please. Just Bob's a mile behind anyway, like, only 12th. That was a shame, Felt like we might have had the fuel there to try and repass him along the next straight. Home we came with our tail between our legs. It was an embarrassing one. The fans, however, still got themselves a handbreaker. I know I was looking good. My fuel that time was much better, wasn't it? That there mixture 6, Benson, if you're not doing that, man, if you're still there listening, mixture 6 all around that big, I mean, fast flowing bit at the end. I mean, right until you get round to the start of the lap. Didn't really lose you anything, and it was saving a shitload of fuel. Two-second penalty for absolutely nothing. The race before that 3-second penalty before that, I'm convinced in my head that there was no contact at all. Igor again with a battle of bubbly. Aura with a win. Benson just off the box. Still hauling ass, man. Still hauling ass. You're up there with him. That guy was looking forward to a wee bit of a race in the last lap with Key. My goodness. We'll be back. Hopefully there's more. We can only improve. We're definitely better there with our fuel. He's going 285 kilometers an hour on the straights in mix 1 until he goes 4 or 6 through the chicanes, then back to 1 again on the straights. Well, that was my best run so far in terms of fuel management. At one point there we were able to rev it out here and there. Let's go and try and do a better time, see if we can sneak up. Anyway. Right, let's get a 35. Did it cheat, Mr. Turismo? Talk to me. Did it cheat? No. Thank you, Brian. Cheers, Michael. Chris Stream. Your safe word is peaches. Very good, very good. Chunk of that is allowed, and a big chunk of that was said was allowed as well. We didn't take that chunk very nice. But was it legal? No, it wasn't legal. Another go, another go. That's alright, because it wasn't the best. Stephen, what the fuck, man? What the fuck is that? Come on, hurry up, hurry up. Right, come on. So much more time still left in it, like with a half a second still in it, if I can put a lap together. Chunk of you, big chunk of you, go, go, go. Talk to me quickly. I need you to tell me quickly, Mr. Turismo. It's a roundabout now that the likes of Lewis Hamilton and Michael Schumacher will sprinkle that magic all over the place and bang in a personal best. Is there any magic in me? Is there any magic in me? Boom. Come on. Chunk of that, chunk of that. You can do it, Rudolph, says Gary. I like the way you think, Gary. I like the way you think. I've seen you in other chats, I think, and you're always talking a lot of sense. You're a very sensible man, Gary. Chunk of that one. Chunk of that one. Risk it on the exit. Surely that's legal. Surely that's legal. What's coming next? Into the wee right-hander. No idea if we're even close to improving or not like it. You never know. Doesn't feel that quick. Get the nose in. Go, go, go. Take me home to the place I belong West Virginia. Come on, come on. A chunk of you. Come on, give yourself a chance, come on. A nice flow through these chicanes. Chunk of you, chunk of you. Get it slowed down, chunk of that. What do I think? Is it close? Is it close? Can I have a 35? Can I have a 35? No, it wasn't. It wasn't good. That would have been very close, wouldn't it, as well? Mike, the player, is in the house. Oh, he's close to my ass area as well. Benson Pox here. Key is still in the house. And Mike, some people having problems. You don't usually get to see that screen for that long. Anyone got Go Fast carrots? I do. I've got Go Fast carrots. Look. That's a Go Fast carrot, if you've ever seen one. I've also got a bag of Go Fast carrots, just in case I get hungry, guys. I know. Read the flipping chat. Turbo, good run. What did I miss? There you go. Develop speed to 180. Then go mix 4 or mix 6 for the rest of the straight, the entire chicane, till the exit. What the flip says Turbo. I know, Turbo. That's not all we've got. Goodness, have you not seen some of the stuff I've got in here, Turbo? We're OP with the shit that we've got just down the side of us. Right. Again, 11th, I think we're going to be starting in a bad spot. Right in the chicane, I think 8th. The top 8. Start on the straight. We're going to be in the chicane. Hopefully he'll start me on an apex. But he won't, like he never does. I think he cheated. I'm convinced of it. He did. I'd like to keep Mike behind us. Haven't seen Mike in any or races, so he might be on a warm-up one here. Good luck, Bonnie. Chunky you. Chunky you. It was an aggressive chunk, but it's been illegal like every chunk that we've talked there. And again, it's legal. Up into the wee right-hander. Mike being very nice when we considering me and Mike was at war once. Couple of people cheating. Come on, there's a big queue on up the road, man. .2, that was a good lap with fuel. We're learning how to do this, we're learning how to do this shit. Need a bit of Queen. Don't stop me now. Don't stop me, cause I'm learning to do it. Mike might be wanting to move on us now with that big penalty floating in the man's head. Chunk of that. Chunk of that. Go, go, go. Drive away from the man. Drive away from the man. Cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. Don't stop me now. Chunk of that. A big chunk of that. Go, go, go. I hope he doesn't just go full send on me and take me out. He does have the big penalty. I'll be ever so proud of Mike, you know. I'll slightly have changed my opinion of the man if he treats me like a princess. Come on, get the nose in. Go, go, go. Oh, look at that queue. Look at that queue on up the road. Oh, I want it, I want it. Look at the many of them. What's in the right? All these streets look the same. Nice and patient. A chunk of that. Go, go, go. Look at them all there. Oh my goodness, that looks good. A chunk of you. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Cheaters. There's been a couple of cheaters as well there, I think. Oh. Come on, come on. And a chunk of you as well, please. He just cheated, guys. He just cheated right in front of us. I think. I'm not in charge of the rules, like, but I think he cheated there. Chunk of that. Chunk of that. Oh, look at them, Stephen. You've almost got them, man. You've almost got them. Kimmy, what do I like for fuel? 3. Still, I'd like more, like, I'd like more. We wouldn't. Big chunk of that. Big chunk of that. We're starting to kick in a tad. Lap 3, every time it's kicking in lap 3. You understeer. Did he cheat? Hello Flash, apologies for missing any of the chat, guys. 31 in the house, thanks very much for joining us. Guy behind is going places, like he's drove up on us. He's got fuel to burn. Let's save a bit while we can. Again, can't see my markers with the name. There it is. Chunk of that. Chunk of that. And we're in the queue, we're in the queue. Bring them back to me. Not someone not derby right hander at all. No, we're not. That, chunk of that, and that, and only a tad of a chunk in that one. 2 to go, 2 on the fuel. Still, I wish I had a bit more, like, I wish I had a bit more. Come on, come on. Oh, shit, it's hit the fan. Shit, it's hit the fan. There's surely going to be a penalty. There's rules, you know, guys. There's rules in racing. We maybe just can't see the penalty, but I'm sure that there's rules for that sort of stuff. That's well, yep. He's cheated. Chunk of that. And a chunk of that. Oh, give me it. Again, I can't see where I'm meant to be braking. He had the same problem. He couldn't see where he was meant to be braking here. Right, I want to pass you now. I want to pass you now, man. .5. Feel free to slow the key down just a tad and keep him off the outs area. Benson in the lead. Oh, Stephen, that's not. You can stop for the corner, man. That was poor. That was poor. Flight of the hazards, even just to apologise for how poor that was. Right, come on, man, they're still there for you. They're all about to start panicking with their fuel. Like a granny he drove that day. There's still a couple of them there. If the name flags are getting in the way, why don't you take them off in the race options? Oh, and you can I'll still be able to tell who it is with the names at the side. I can remove the names above their heads, but still have all the stuff at the side. Is that what you're saying? If it removes all the information at the side and all, and in the HUD. Damo! I was having a conversation with you and I thought it was at the start of that section and it wasn't. I was at the end of that section. God damn it, Damo. Again, do not know the track good enough to be talking shite while... Stop it! God, I had a race the key. It's gone now. That shit has went down live in that man's stream. Guarantee you, he's bound to have smiled or giggled or something there, because I just fucking drove off the track like I didn't know where I was going. I wonder how he's looking with his fuel. He got more fuel. Don't chase him, he's got more fuel. It was a sad day. Top 10, I'm patting it back for a top 10, I suppose. Wouldn't be too bad. Although he's coming back at us. I'm allowed that much of a chunk. He's in the slip. He's coming. There's no stopping the man, it appears at the moment. Or let's rev it out until he's out of the slip. He's out of it now. We'll go into panic mode at the end if we have to. Still just holding him out of it. And up to the right hander. Only 14 seconds. We're getting better, boys. We're getting better. We're learning how to do this shit for sure. Need to remember from lap 3 that our braking zones are different and the understeer kicks in. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm flashing my headlights. Hello, Key. It's me, Scotty Senior. Don't mind me flashing the headlights. I'm just saying hello. And in case you didn't know, the headlight flashes are designed to add an extra wee bit of pressure to your ass area. Because we all know pressure in the ass area can make you shit your pants. Could we have an underpant department incident from you? A top-notcher? I've heard rumours that it can happen to absolutely anybody. Oh no. Oh no. If he seen me flashing my lights, if he didn't see me, don't even mention that I was flashing my lights, guys. My goodness. The shame, the embarrassment, fuel. It's all went wrong. Shh. There's only 27 of us here. It's alright, guys. It's alright. Let's keep that between ourselves, please. No need to drag other people. There's Mike coming for a piece as well. Go on, Mike. Top 13 maybe. We're going to run out of fuel as well. Hopefully he didn't even notice me flashing my lights, you know. Hopefully no one went into his chat and even says, your man behind you's flashing his lights. Because I'm sure they'll all be in there laughing their balls off as we speak. Out of fuel. Momentum. Momentum. Is right. Is right, Jay. My goodness, it all went wrong. It started, I blame Damo. What was it I read? I blame myself for looking at the chat like, if the flag's names, that's what it did there. I don't even know why I read that. I read that halfway round, then that big fast flowing section at the end, and then I was at the end of it, and I thought it was at the beginning of it. Brain fade. The gamer's worst nightmare. I'm telling everyone, my silence can't be bought. My own fault for reading that bloody chat. I'm learning, but I'm improving at it for sure. We're getting there. This is only Tuesday. Hopefully by the end of the week we'll have a better, at least an hour half a second. Well, for qualifying time might start us a wee bit further up, a bit more of a flow. Benson was second. Well done, Benson. A good race is coming, like. Do you not think that my last 2 or 3, there's a definite improvement in us just being able to look after the fuel a tad better. I know it doesn't look like it's better at the end, but that's because we're being allowed to rev it out a tad more, because it's looking good after the first lap and after the second lap, and then we're able to drive it just a tad more aggressive. We should maybe just try and stick to driving it the same way as what we're doing lap 1 for the first 2 or 3 laps. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. Right, if I roll this here cigarette quickly, I will have time to try and improve my lap. I'll only have one day, got it, like, but that's all Michael Schumacher and Lewis Hamilton would need. Where has Ali went, boys? Has Ali been doing a stream? Or did Ali just bounce in? I mean to do a race or two? Have I left it too late? No, there's enough time to try and get one in. Right, who is live? Key's live. No, Ali hasn't been live, has he? Testing stream stuff on GT7 upcoming. 9:30. Ooh, it's 9:25. I heard rumours Ali's getting on very soon. Ali's stream was removed. His stream was removed? Was there any music or anything in it? Or has he said? If he knew what it was. Right, I'm not even doing it. Look what I've done. I'm not even doing it. I'm not hauling ass for a full lap, only to enter into the room around about here whenever I'm hauling ass. That would just annoy the life out of me. Turbo clipped my moment. What moment? Where I flashed my lights at Key and said hello, Key, and then drove into the wall. You're dirty dog, Turbo. My goodness. Do you not think I embarrassed myself enough? I suppose you're going to twat or tweet that out on Twitter or Twitter. Is that what you do? Is that what you do with these clips? What is it you do with them? Can you click the link? What link? I don't see a link. You don't have Twitter, right? I thought that's what people did with all their clips. I've had a couple of times where shit has happened to me, and someone has came into my chat and says, "You're all over Twitter, looking like a fool, screaming like a big girl's blouse." Yeah, I don't see any link there at all. What do you do with your clips then? If they're not on Twitter, you just clip that shit for yourself, just so as you can show your mates when you go to work. What did you do last night? Will you see how long do you see? Will you see? Look at him. Look at him. I'll get in again. If I'm going to get on tomorrow, before I get on, I'm going to spend an hour, 20 minutes trying to improve that qualifying time. Because definitely it's annoying me that there's so much left in it. I don't usually mind, like, if there's an hour, if there's 2 or 3 tenths in it, then that's alright. Because no one really gets their best time, you know. It's just an imaginary time, really, your best time. Or your optimal time. But yeah, the fact that I feel like there's a half a second still in it for me, and if I get that half a second and find that flow, then all of a sudden I might be like, oh right, there's more time in it. You know, there clearly is more time in it. Like, because when you look at a quick Benson and Ali are going. Ah, right, is it because only mods can post links? Right, back again for another one. There's a good one coming, boys. There's a good run coming here. Kay is stuck in the qualifying time now. He's had enough of hanging about at the back. Straight away, just like that, a 33.3. He's banked in. Benson is having himself a bit of a break. Right, so we've no Kay to play with. We do have Momos in the house. Mike is still here. Mike's been very far away, but so we'll not continue the boom boom stuff with Mike. We'd like to leave it where it is now because he's pretty damn good at the boom boom. So he is. He could end up me and Mike in D-rated lobbies. Right, I don't even care what place I come, I just want a good run. I think we're going to be the unlucky one, you know, right on the really poor part of the chicane in 12th. Was in that in 11th, and it opened up a big gap behind me at the very start in one of them last races. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. No, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I have a chunk of you, and a chunk of you, and a go, go, go. Still got a whiff, still got a whiff. Chunk of that, big chunk of that. Definitely flowing better around them corners. Look at the bunch, look at the bunch. Ooh. They surely have to slow each other down. I take a big lift and a coast and a cruise and a granny leg style. Oh my goodness, bit of shit maybe gonna hit the fan here. 3 wide. A nice big lift and coast and shield safe for us. No contact there now, so there wasn't. 4.3, 4.2, good first lap for your fuel. Ask Rudolph what I did ask the boss Tim. We're still doing lobbies. Yes, we'll do lobbies at some point. Definitely. What time we at? We'll say at the latest 10:30. How does that sound? I think he might have cheated, you know. Just maybe. That was poor, that was poor. Just remember, man, lap 3, you need to... Look, I missed that apex every single race in lap 3. As if I don't know that the tyres are going to go on lap 3, man. Every race. Same corner. Boom. Someone's missed an 8 packs altogether. Oh ho ho! What is that? That's a top 9. Top 8 available probably. I think he made it cheated, guys. I think he made it cheated. Surely Momo's just struggling a bit with the fuel. Stay back, boys, stay back. You don't want any of this, honestly. There's a lot of pressure up here. Just about keeping them far enough back and not sanded. Chunky yay. Oh, we missed a chunky yay. Oh, that's giving them a chance. We might have to use a bit of fuel here to stop them going for a move. They were having a side by side there to slow each other down. No, they managed to filter in. I think it's maybe time to use the fuel that we've got. Try and hold them off. Nice racing, nice race. Oh, nice racing. It was nice racing. Still there, hopefully looking better than these boys with the fuel. At the back of a queue, where we'll like to be. Where we're coming to, where we're coming to. Oh, Stephen. My God, man, you're going to get reset. Fuck's sake. Can't get rid of the one wee mistake. Always one wee mistake. Again, that was a silly one. That was a silly one. I've done that twice earlier on the day. Don't know why I took a chunk that size. Again, top 10 chance, threw away. And Mr. Mouse on the ass area now. It was looking good. It was looking like we might have had a bit of fun at the end. Nothing for it, but a wee silly mistake in almost every race that we're doing. Still haven't put a full race together. The flow's definitely improved. We're almost there. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. Yes, I know. Talk tell me about it. Fucking disgusted, so I am. At top 13, you say? I'll do my best. Mate, we're running out of fuel. 0.4. I'd like to get to the penalty zone though. 0.4, 0.3, we can rev it out, we said, from the penalty zone about 0.3. There's 3 people on up the road there as well, having side by side. We're down to 0.3 already. That's not good. Alright, we'd like ahead of him before the big sweepers maybe. Would that be possible? And then we'll go into mixture 6 from here and hopefully slow him down with nowhere for the man to go. One left, we'll leave it in mixture 6. There we go. The boss will be pleased. At least. Oh. 10 to 10. Do you want to open a lobby? You've been talking about a lobby for ages. Would you like to open one and we'll come back to this tomorrow or something? We're getting close. Hopefully the next day we'll come back to it. It'll just click. The Frenchman turned up that day and took home every bottle of bubbly that was available. Yeah, go ahead. Well, get yourself a lobby open and we'll bounce in. Have a bit of fun in the lobby. key drop backwards, or he went from second to fifth? What's that? Does it always say hot? There with that wee flame? Or is that new? Is that always there, guys? That wee flame that says hot? Yeah, no worries, Turbo, no worries. We'll make go into that just in case there's something hot in here. Feeling hot. Oh, there it is. You see, that's what was there. A cappuccino. I don't know how hot that is. Limited stock. I'm gonna get up and have a wee stretch as well. I'll let you join me whilst I'm doing that stuff. Let's get this flying about to start us off. Can I enlarge the camera through the share button, share screen, capture options? No options there. Broadcast options, camera options, turn off camera, move camera display. So that's the only options it gives me there. So it does. Right, we'll just keep it at the same the same height. Buy that 15 horsepower Fiat. Get away. We might need it in the future. Right, let's turn that round. Or where can we set this camera? We'll pull it much further forward maybe. Spin my laptop around so as I can maybe keep up with a bit of chat. And what's that like there for a few? Not the best, it's not the best. And put that around the wing mirror. Oh my god, seriously, Mr. Camera. There, that's alright there, isn't it? Hopefully it stays there, lads, hopefully it stays there. I do need to get out of this. Oh. No looking at the arse now, no looking at the arse area. Make sure, no looking at it, guys. Promise. Pinky promise. Thank you. Hopefully you can see me alright there. We'll do a couple of $9 here for you. 36. Treble 20. 20. Treble 5. 95. Treble 20. 20. 100. Go on, Stevie. Good dart, son. One. 5. 1. That's alright, Stevie. That's alright, Stevie. Don't worry. Next time. Treble 20. 20. Plenty of space there for another treble. Just a single. Another ton, but another ton. Right, we'll say for the championship of the world, just to put extra pressure on us, would anyone like to pick me a double for the championship of the world? £50 million prize money. What do I think? The first number seen in the chat, we'll go for that double. Lobby's up and running, no problem, man. I'll bounce in a wee second, just needed the car. Double 4. Jay wants a double 4 for £50 million. This is where the pressure starts to rank up. I didn't do it, like, I was close, but no cigar. Just outside it. Ugh. 4's a bogey for you. I was just in the double 13. So in a proper match, like, I wouldn't even have got to throw my last start at it, because my second dart was in the double 13. Right, let's get the camera back to where it should be. What's that looking like? That's a bit too low. What's that looking like? Boom, 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 boom. Not captured. Not half decent. Ghost Rider says 17. I'd have hit 17, you know. I'd have hit double 17. I quite like the low ones. I struggle to get up to the high ones, although I don't mind double 4. I struggle really from 18 to 12 up high. Right, and the lobby is up and running. Oh, lobby, 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 lobby. Oh, it was nice just to get out of this bloody seat. Hello, Emery. How now, brown cow? Shut down, disabled. What? Let me set that here. What do you think, guys? Just curious about this. Hopefully you can still hear me nice and clear there. What do you think about these idiots that wear gloves whenever they're even in a fun lobby like this? And what do you think about these guys that take it that serious, that they wear gloves? I was thinking of making a video about it. Looking really a bit pathetic that guys wear gloves. I'm not sure why they do it at all. So I'm not, no need to wear gloves at all. Fucking, it's only a game. It's only a game. Fuck's sake. Need to wind their necks in wearing gloves and all for a bloody computer game. Can you believe it? I'm sure yous all laugh at them. I'm sure you all have a queer giggle whenever you see people wearing gloves. They're like, oh, for fuck's sake, he thinks he's really racing wearing gloves. I wouldn't have gloves anywhere near me, Right. Come on. Fucking these idiots wearing gloves. I'm sure you agree with me, boys. What are they like? They take their racing way too serious. Way too serious. Huh? Do you think this would make me any faster? It might do, It just might work. Although I would need some wee earpiece. Get the key here. It would hide my big red face, at least. Oh, that's nice. Any info about this race, Turbo? Any compulsory tires or anything? can't read the flipping chat. I suppose I might scroll up. Mr. Hollywood is in the room. 14 laps, pit stop required, tyres needed, both softs and mediums. Tyre wear, right, so softs and mediums is a compulsory tyre. Hello Mike. Attention please, attention please. Could Mr. ERS report to the manager's office to have a wee nosy at your profile? Nothing in his gallery for us to have a nosy at. Mr. Katza to the office. Anything in your gallery? Ooh, ooh, he does have stuff in his gallery. Let's look at his styles. We can't really see that one properly. We're going to have to click on that. The Guns N' Roses one. Nice, nice. Looking well, looking well. A nice Valentino Rossi one. And a few police ones. Right, we've had him in. That was him. Mike, Mr. Mike, report to the manager's office immediately. Did Mike have anything? Mike had nothing to have a nosy at. Let's have a quick nosy though at what Mike has done on the game. He's bought himself 25 cars. Nearly 5 million spent on them. 90,000 on customization. Over, almost hit on the way to 2 million on tuning. What about down the bottom? This is the statistics that we like to look at. He's had 25 races. 2 of those 25 races have been clean races. 8 times he's had a fast lap. He's had 2 pole positions and 5 victories. Who else have we got? Jay, we're bound to have had you in the office, Jay, surely. Have you anything for a nosy? Not really, not really. Right, let's get ourselves ticked in. In fact, I should go out and have a bit of a drive. T-Rex is in the house. Hello, hello T-Rex. I came third today in the GR2 with a controller. Your crowning achievement so far. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Right, let's just go out to find out what track this is. Oh, it's the one that was in the daily race. Beetle definitely more forgiving. You can definitely be more aggressive now with a throttle on it. And she felt like she stuck around that corner. She used to hate that corner there. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. Right, I kinda know the track a bit anyway. We've done this track a bit from daily races, and we drove the Beetle as well with hard tyres, so we should have a bit of a flow in it. Ghost Rider, if you guys do lobbies again tomorrow, I want to join, please, as I'm off for the day. So that sounds like a plan. JJ says, wait for me. And then he says, I'll be 10 minutes. Don't start without me, I'm coming. Give us a half an hour. I'm on my way. Hello, cars. Let's try to find a song to pop into your heads. Stop using it. It's because I'm on my second account. It's the only car that has all the tires, so it does. And there's nothing wrong with using a car that you like to drive. Hello Arkies, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Make sure you buy all the tires, guys. Use different cars, says JJ. The main bunch of people in this room. There's a couple of other people in Beetles. Turbo. I'm not sure what car that is. But he's in the same car as Tim. It's a Subaru, so it's probably the OP one. Damo was also in the OP one. There's someone was brave enough for a Beetle. And Jay was in the OP one too. Nice livery from Ali Fu. Likewise, Scotty Le Mans, and you have a bit of a disagreement. Just getting a lap in with no penalty. Yeah. I did start that. I almost gave up on it yesterday, Arkies, when I was trying to. That's why I've never learnt it. I've never learnt the track because I don't have the patience to. I don't have the patience to just learn the track limits. It took me about 20 minutes, half an hour, just to start driving around the track and understanding where I'm allowed to drive and where I'm not allowed to drive. I was about to give up. Loads of the penalties that you pick up is like you don't really understand what part you cut. Starting to enjoy it though a bit. Starting to enjoy the track a tad. I would still prefer it. I think they've ruined it a wee bit. I mean, this week just we're making it a big fuel saver. I would prefer it. Like I said earlier, fuel saving should never be. You have to fuel save in order to not do a pit stop. If there's going to be fuel saving in a race, then it should just be so as you make time in your pit stop. If the fuel had been in or times 1 or times 2 higher, then everybody would have had to have did a pit stop. But if you were very good at fuel saving, you might have been able to make 2 or 3 seconds during your pit stop, and then that's like a proper race. Like there's no races in real life. I mean, that happen the way Gran Turismo loves us to race. Gran Turismo, he fucking loves us to drive a couple of seconds slower than what you should be driving. Change gear with hardly any revs. Play with your fuel mixture. You enjoy the Mercedes though? Yeah, it was quite fun. I'll definitely be back throughout the week, like, to enjoy it. Still not able to put a full race together. We are starting to find a flow and we're getting a lot better with the fuel and stuff, but a silly wee mistake here and there. Scotty, read the rules out loud. Attention please, attention please. Could all competitors please listen up? I have to say this stuff out loud. There's times 6 tyre wear, 1 times fuel. The required tyres is mediums and softs. 14 laps and 1 pit stop. Why don't you do this here, Yejit? Why don't you do this? Most used, soft and mediums, did you say? Boom. What sort of host are you? What sort of host are you? You should be writing all that stuff out and firing out the rules of the lobby. Half of the lobby probably aren't even in my chat. Baby, last night was hands down one of the best nights that I had. Have a look at my library sales cars. Nice, nice. Looking well, looking well. Very nice. JJ says, wait, don't start yet, I'm almost there. Scotty, you are too good to practice here. No, well, I don't know. I'm enjoying a wee chill out. and chatting with you. I'll go out and run a couple of laps if you want, but this has been a a daily race for a full week, so we got to enjoy this here for a full week on the hard tyres, and we've done a lot of driving in the Beetle that week as well, so I don't think I'm gonna struggle big time with it. I would have went out for a wee drive if I felt like I was going to struggle a lot, but it doesn't feel like I am. Let's see. Don't start it yet. Let me do a lap. What have you done? At 25.3. Right, let's see if we've any pace. Let me get a lap in. Right, let's see what sort of lap we can get in on our very first go. What do we think? Can we throw ourselves up towards the front? Far nicer around that corner there, and I had the Beetle as well. Maybe just because of the soft tyres rather than the change in physics, like, but I didn't like that corner and the soft and the hards. We've got our indicator on, looking at, oh, we look like a fool. Right, what sort of pace did we have? It's a 25.3 at the front at the moment. Are we even close? Not too bad, not too bad. Considering there's a lot of OP cars there. JJ says, I'm coming, wait for me, wait for me. Will you kick someone, please? Yeah, almost deliberately sinking the boot and trying to get it to step out on me, but she doesn't want to. She's stuck to the floor. Again, let's rip the arse out of this one, see If she steps out, no. What about this one? Can I sink the boot from now? Bit of a slide, like, but she didn't just send the back end round. Cars did leave. Shouldn't have been you, cars. Shouldn't have been you, man. I take it yous are all driving this here Subaru because this is what yous are thinking of picking for your manufacturer, boys. I maybe should have went and bought one of them and got all the tires for it. I thought you said earlier that, the two Subarus were OP. That it's the manufacturer to go for. Read the flippin' chat. Two Subarus equals Group 3 and Group 4. So this is a Group 3 Subaru there all in that is not the OP one. You have a choice of Subarus then. Get ready, about to start. Attention please, attention please. Get all GR3 competitors. That's all GR3 competitors. Get your arse to track ASAP. Aldo Animals in the house. Hello Aldo. Nice to see you. Get ready to race. Right, we're over a second off the pace there. And it felt like a half decent lap as well. No major mistakes in it. Let's see what we can do. don't know, man. Go on you go. Just a slight movement there, in towards me. Tim's gone. Tim's had enough. What happened, Tim? Jerry, pleasure as always, man. Enjoy your evening. Alright, 15 seconds off the lead. Oh, even any pace for whoever's out there. Still 15 off the lead. So doing a similar pace to whoever's out front. JJ's out front. Also, feel free to hop in, man. Don't be worrying about whatever speed you're at. It's not a serious lobby at all. So it's not. Feel free to hop in and join the fun. Excuse me. Alright, flies. No contact or J on my screen at all, man. Sorry if there was news. Your car's movement looked as if there quite well could have been. Bottle of bubbly available. Flares in the house, folks, flares. Yeah, the Beetle's nowhere near as nervous to drive. You can't floor it. It does still bite you, like, but it doesn't snap out anywhere near it. But sure, that's what you wanted. That's what you wanted. Goodness sake. No, I mean, everybody was in complaining about how hard it was to drive them. The snap over steer. And then they fix it, and you're still in complaining. You're not one of the complainers, JJ, who says this game's shite. Some of the cars are undrivable. I hate this game. And now they have fixed it for you. And you're like, no, you can just plant it. Definitely nowhere near as nervous of a game to play like anymore, which was a lot of the fun. Two laps to go. Can't we get a bottle of bubbly? Honda 2 is on a plate. Right. Is that second place just on up the road there? Nah, we're not getting that near 4 seconds. Yeah, I'm never going to stop the complainers. It is what everybody wanted, like. The majority of the community was all saying about the snap oversteer. Snap oversteer this, snap oversteer that. Even all the big YouTubers were making videos about it. You want me to show you, JJ, that even on a half-decent set of tyres, it is possible to spin it out. Know what I mean? So you can't. You still have to be a wee bit careful, like. It's not like you can just plant it. Start doing one mix. If you have a problem with people using a certain car, then just do one make races. Flash prefers the new physics, and if it doesn't change, you'll be happy. If it changed 10% back the other way, you wouldn't mind. I actually would have been quite happy if they hadn't changed anything. I loved the cars, driving them. They were really, really nervous to drive. You had to be ridiculously hard to get a full race without making a mistake. I mean, so it was. But I think they did it mainly because there was a couple of cars. There was 2 or 3 cars, like the Ferrari and the Lamborghini, that were basically undrivable. At least now you'll hopefully be able to use them. Hello, Battle in the house. 28 in. Thanks very much, guys. We're on 69 likes. Some people will be over the moon. JJ, I could swear, apologies if I'm wrong, I could swear you moaned and complained about the handling. I mean, so you did. And now you're saying you wish they had left it the same way. Yes, I did, but most of the time because you were angry. Most of the time you were angry because you crashed a lot. Well, just imagine you'll be not angry as much anymore because you'll not crash as much. Then you're still not happy. It's like, I wanted to crash. Now I'm never going to crash. Battle says, is that a new sponsor or just a swap? This here, we bought them, I mean, for the wee weekend that we went away. Whenever we arrived over in Birmingham, we bought a couple of them in the garage, just so as I wouldn't have to be standing rolling out in the open in the wind and all, smoking fags. And this is my second one of them. Quite nice. Banana flavour, that one. And today's sponsors is vodka mixed in with this apple and black currant. My new sponsor is Nivea sun cream. I know, I need it. You all should know I talk shit when I'm mad. From the game has came out, JJ, my recollection of JJ's kind of comments is, this game is shit, I'm done, it's broken, why would they release a broken game, it doesn't work, I'm just unlucky, oh my god, I should have had 400 points, my luck. These cars are shite to drive. Listen up. 5 laps. Dry, rain, dry. I think it should rain at lap 2, more or less. Tire wear times 4 requires tires soft and mediums. Plus inters or wets. I suggest wets. Hop in the lobby. It's up. Right, are we allowed in any car? I seen you talking there a while ago saying no more Beetle, because if I hop in the lobby, the only car I have to drive with all the tires is the Beetle. So am I allowed in the Beetle? Or have I to go and start messing about and buying tires? Read the flipping chat. It's red. Also, I stand by, the game is broken. You need an OP car. Right, so what car are we racing? Read the flipping chat. My messages, also you stand by it. That did read that one. What else did you write? The handling was too hard before though, to be honest. Now it's too easy. In between would be perfect. It wouldn't. I promise you, JJ, in between would not be perfect for you. It wouldn't. You're a complainer. You would find something. What car are we racing in? No one else picks a Beetle or WRX. Group 3. Group 3, right, so you want me to go and mess about then? Let's go and have a look and see what cars we have in Group 3. We've got the Volkswagen, the RCZ. I'll bounce, if I bounce into the RCZ, you're going to moan. You're going to be like, oh yeah, just go from one OP car to an OP car. If I bounce in that Volkswagen, you'll moan at me too, wouldn't you? You'll be like, oh yeah, OP car number 3. Is there a car you want me to drive? Do you want me to go and buy a car? There's 2 Beetles there because one is my manufacturer Beetle and one is one that I bought. Baby, last night was hands down. I ain't gonna bounce in this here one. We're going by the tires for it. Let's have a quick look at the set. No, that's not. How am I looking at chat and still not reading it? I do like complaining, yes. Well, I'm not sure. I think I am reading it. The RCZ isn't OP anymore. Neither is Volkswagen. So why is moaning about me picking the Beetle? You're all in. You're in there moaning, saying the Beetle's OP. If the Beetle's not OP, why can I not use it? Scotty, what you're gonna do? I think I can smell you for a mile, maybe longer, maybe 2 miles. You must be getting close to my house. You meant the roofless one is not the Beetle. Oh my lord. Right, where is it we're going? Is that all I'm going to need? Baby, last night. The bathtub. I don't have a bathtub in my house. Believe it or not. I got rid of the bathtub when I bought the house and put in a shower. Much nicer than a bathtub. You get into a bath and you're lying in your own dirt. Right, is there happy? We'll see if this car's any good. Chicken says, I was over the moon, you know, doing daily races. I was over the moon doing daily races. And then you boys have opened this here lobby and you don't even have a fucking plan what yous are doing. So you don't. This isn't how lobbies work, boys. Lobbies have a plan. Let's do this. Let's have this race. Everyone going by this car. It's like you don't make that stuff up. I'm just sitting here chilling now. So I am. There was a shitload of fun for me going on in the daily races. I thought we had a plan coming here, but that's the last twice now we've came in the lobbies, and yous don't know what yous are doing. Yous don't have a plan at all. JJ says kick a random, so JJ's not in. I don't even see the lobby up. I don't even see the lobby up either. Apologies. Attention please, attention please. Scotty, if we open a fun lobby, we don't have a plan. I know, but that's why we're sitting here then. If you don't have a plan, then let people fucking drive what they want to drive. I only have one car with all the tires, which is why I bounced into the Beetle. And I must frighten you a wee bit, because I haul a bit of ass in the Beetle. So you're like, no, we need to try and slow that man down. And then I need to go and start doing all the boring shit in the game. That is head melting, buying tires for this car. And then obviously I'll have a driving this car and it'll be shite. I'll have to leave the lobby and buy a different car and go and buy tires. It's like that's what the stream has turned into. It's not a driving stream anymore. At all. How do we update the triangle? There he is, the North Life. The lobbies aren't working at the minute. I've no interest in being in charge of the lobbies. I really haven't. I don't have the patience to be in charge of the lobbies. The lobbies don't work at the moment. So they don't. It's alright bouncing in. Like whenever someone else opens it up and it's easy just to go and bounce in. I don't mind, but They're broken at the moment. Right, settings. Change the car. That's the car I want. Car settings. Intermediates. What did he say? Scotty doesn't know how to do a lobby. It takes him way too long. Raising softs. I'm starting in the softs. Right, let's see what this car feels like. Hopefully if I haul loss now in this car, I don't want to see anyone in the chat saying that car's OP. Use a different car, Scotty. Softs and mediums required, and it's going to rain, I believe. Don't tell me we're going to be driving about in the dark as well. Pitch black coming up. A wee bit slightly there. Nothing too bad. It's actually frustrating to watch lobbies just now not being able to change settings. I know. Way. You can tell even when I'm in doing daily races, the stream goes much better. It really does. There's no hiding it. I can't even remember if this was a Raven upside of its car or not. Nice JJ. Taken out. There's some random. That wouldn't happen in daily race. Fly. Did I miss Fly? Hello, Fly. I know I'm not a night racer myself, man. I'm not a night racer myself. So I'm not. There's a certain point of the night as well where it needs fixed. It's broken. You can't see fuck all in front of you. It's like the headlights are broken. They're turned off. I'm gonna vote. So 28 in. Roll up, roll up. Get your votes in. What would you like to watch? 100% want the dailies at the moment, and no wonder, no wonder. I think we need to hit the lobbies in the head. We need to forget about doing lobbies completely until it's fixed. It's not fixed. I can't wait to do lobbies. I really can't wait to do lobbies with all badass settings. But it's fixed, or it's broken. It doesn't work at the moment. The amount of glitching and not able to change settings or anything whenever you're in the room. Wayne is in the house. Enjoy a daily races more. I know I do, but like if the majority of people are all wanting to get in, I want to play with yous as well and do badass lobbies. I really do, guys. I can't wait. I mean, to do that shit. But they're broken at the minute. They don't work, you know. Even whenever the amount of glitching that goes on and having to end it and not being able, it's just way smoother of a stream. It flows. Like, I know if I was at home and I was watching somebody streaming, doing what I'm doing right now, I'd be bored shitless. Yous aren't really getting to watch anything. Too many driving the wanker mobiles, ramming everyone. Right. Turbo says a sample lobby is up. I'm going to dailies, Turbo. I'm going to dailies, man. The community has decided. Sports mode. Missions would be better to watch. Yeah, I know. I mean, the offline stuff is better, is more enjoyable than the lobbies at the moment. Do offline grind? No, I didn't ask that. We're ending that. We're going to do. I'll do an hour vote while I'm doing a daily race. So I'm bouncing into whatever one is the quickest to get into. Right, this one is about to open, and we'll have to wait for how long? 15 minutes of a wait to get into that one. 4 minutes, right, we're doing this one. Baby, last night. Right, now I shall ask yous. What to do dailies or offline grind. There you go. There's an hour vote for you to decide what you would like. That car for one lap on Brands Hatch was a handful. Yeah, this wee car, I know it was, but I'm not sure if it was on the same tyres. It was a bit of a handful on Brands Hatch, I remembered. So do, but it's quite fun. Right, let's have a nosy. A 38.1 debate. Baby, last night was hands down one of the best nights that I've had, no doubt. Between the bottle of wine and the look in your eyes and the Marvin Gaye, then we danced in the dark under September stars and the pouring rain. And I know that I can't ever tell you enough that all I need in this life is your crazy love. If I never get to see the northern lights, or if I never get to see the Eiffel Tower at night, oh, if all I got is your hand in my hand, baby, I could die a happy man. Oh, yes, I could, girl. Baby, that red dress brings me to my knees. Oh, but that black dress makes it hard to breathe. You're a saint, you're a goddess, the cutest, the hottest, a masterpiece. It's too good to be true, nothing better than you in my wildest dreams. And I know that I can't ever tell you enough that all I need in this life is your crazy love. If I never get to see the northern lights. That's actually this one in third, just to test it against that ghost in second. Not much different. Quite like second gear better. And no time to put in another one. 34 in the house as soon as we start doing dailies. Ooh, look at that, guys. A huge indication that no one has any interest in doing lobbies at the moment. It'll be different, like whenever, I mean, they fix the lobbies and there's FIA races and we open up practice lobbies. I mean, they were always pretty popular. I mean, so they were for anyone who wants to have a nosy and see what the strategy and stuff is. Starting in 8th position, I can't say we know any of them. Danton Dante, only 12 in this race. Andrea Lombardi is in the house. Hello, Andrea. Andrea, why is your profile picture a man and your name is a girl? Explain yourself, sir or madam. Let's end that poll. Because as usual, the dailies win. People want to see daily races. End of. That's not a girl name. What, Andrea? Did I read it wrong? Andrea? Oh. Where to go, what to do. I don't like where I am now. I don't like where I am. I prefer to get into the inside there. That's better. And then we'll cruise and hog the life out of this. Any shit hitting the fan. Nah, I don't like where I am again. I'm gonna get back over on the inside. Oh, the sausage. He got taken out with a sausage. Nice and patient on the way in. Apexes are free. At the moment, the wind's available. At the moment, the wind's available. Scotty loves I do. It's hard to beat a good sausage. It really is hard to beat a good sausage. Colin McRae having a bit of a play. A fellow Irishman behind us. Oh, he just cheated there, serving his penalty for being a naughty boy. Right, come on man, move forward. Need to find that wee slide. It looks as if... No, that's the leader. She's just pulled away. I thought that was someone that slowed down. Caused a bit of shit. Just lacking a small bit of flow compared to these guys. What's second gear like here? It's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. We held it in. I have a default camera settings. No, I don't think so. Andrea instead of Andrea. You must pronounce your name Andrea. I'm not sure what you mean about the default camera settings. You mean like the chase cam or my actual camera? Oh, we laughed at someone because they were affected with a sausage. Look what's happened to me. It's alright guys, it's alright. There's nothing to panic about. There's nothing to panic about. Not long. There's still a top 5 available. They said right before spinning out again. Oh, the dirty tires are picked up or something and they're still not going. If I never get to build my mansion in Georgia, drive a sports car. The boss is on radio. Yes, boss. Top 8's not good enough, you say. You want a minimum of a top 7. Full permission for a wild crazy lunge. Okay, boss. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for you. Big set of dirty tires now for you. Surely you're going to struggle to stay on the track to have any kind of drive. There's a sexy green car on your right hand side. Shall we nail the next one? And perhaps get a Super GT result. We risked it. Took a bit of the sausage there, though. We handled the sausage pretty damn good there. Chunk of you. I might have cheated. I know I might have cheated. I'm risking it for a biscuit. Oh, hauling a bit of ass. Look at him go. Oh, the boss won't be pleased. The boss won't be pleased. The boss wanted me to get that spot. How's your drive out of this one? How's the drive out of this one? He's on the defensive at least. What about taking a chunk now? Go, go, go! No! The boss will not be pleased at all. Oh, chase cam. Yeah, I do enjoy using chase cam just for better awareness. So I do. I enjoy seeing what's going on around me. I feel like awareness is very, very important in a race. I know it doesn't look too real, but it certainly gives you a much more realistic sense of awareness. Sausage 1, Scotty 0, Sausage 2, Scotty 0. What do you fancy? No need to do a poll. What do you think in the chat? Are we doing race A or do you fancy race C? We've got A or C because I've not done anything in B at the moment. And I've not really done it in this game, so I could end up falling in love with Magora again. I did love Magora and GT Sport at the start for ages, and then I just stopped enjoying it. Race C, Craig fancies a bit of race C. Out we go. And hopefully it's close to starting now. Oh, oh, ah! Ah! An unexpected error has occurred. Your slow ass didn't make it into the room. Entry period's over. It's a race A. It's a race A again. And we need to immediately leave at the end of race A, or will we hang about 9 minutes? Emery's in the house. Hello, Emery. If I never... Will I go on and set a lap time in race B? We've not done anything in race B yet. Let's have a look and see what they're doing. Right. They're all in the WRX. What's the top 10s? Dominated by the WRX, right? WRX Route 4. Have we even got a WRX? It doesn't matter. I can just pick one. Qualifying. WRX Route 4. A bit of a red face for us, like big ugly yellow livery. Bog standard. Right, let's try and set a time. Raving it out and stuff, guys. We have the same taste in music. You keep singing along with me. Tell me some songs. I'm sick singing the same shit over again, Wayne. Have you any other songs that you want to pop into my head? I'm a revving this puppy out as well, boys. I'm assuming I have to rev it out. Doesn't feel like a short shifter. I'm allowed to take that much of a chunk there. And what about here? Oh, they've fixed that there kinda compared to what that corner was like in GT Sport. Wee bit of Colin McRae. Put on my blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane. Touched down in the land of the Delta Blues, in the middle of the pouring rain. Well, I smoke and I fish, but not near enough to satisfy an itch of a girl. Understand, I need something to do with my hands. So maybe I could stick 'em in your pockets or run 'em through your hair and we can get to rocking. There you are, baby, here I am. How about Johnny Cash, long black veil or veil? Don't know it, man, don't know it, sorry. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman mind. Kryptonite. I watch the world float to the dark side of the moon. How about the Desert Skies from the Marshall Tucker Band? Tell us some words, like the first words of the song. Or just pick a random word. We'll play that game. Just pick a random word and post it in the chat, and I'll say if I know a song that starts with that word. No, sorry. Doesn't ring any bells. I'm allowed a big chunk like that, Mr. Turismo. I need to learn this here corner because she's stepping out on this corner. Let's go for the full step out. No, it was actually quite stable that time. You can buy me a boat. I love that one. I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket and I was sitting on a pile like a Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness, but it could buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullets. Yeah, I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. They call me redneck, white trash, and blue collar. But I could change all that if I had a couple $1 million. I keep hearing that money is the root of all evil, and you can't fit a camel through the eye of a needle. I'm sure that's probably true, but it still sounds pretty cool, 'cause it can buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullets. Yeah, I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Maybe so, but it could buy me a boat to float down on the water with a beer. I hear the Powerball lotto is sitting on 100 mil. Well, that'd buy me a brand new rod and reel. And it can buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me a Yeti 110 ice down with some silver bullets. Yeah, I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. Yeah, I know what they say, money can't buy everything. Maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. Bringing a tear to my eye, Michael Hollywood. Singing about a boat is bringing a tear to your eyes. My goodness, it wouldn't take me to sing something sad for yous. It wouldn't take me to sing something sad. I'm gonna type in sad songs and see what shit pops up. See what pops into the head. It's a sad, sad situation. Sad songs. Search. What about if I had a boat? If I had a boat? I can't say I know that. Wayne says, I'm just gonna say it. I love you, Scotty Senior. Thank you, Wayne. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Not in a gay way, like, no, I know. I wouldn't be worried, like, if we were in a shower, I wouldn't be afraid to pick up the soap. So I wouldn't. You have a wife? Right, let me scroll down. Sad songs. There's a load of them all playing live. It says sad music for broken hearts. I listened to a few of those, for a while. And fucking shocking. You should see them in the chats. You should see them in the chats of those things. When I was feeling sad and down, I was up all night watching shit like that, thinking to myself, there'll be nice people to talk to. They're fucking animals in those chats. Stay away from it. They're in there. Someone pops in and says, I feel sad and I feel depressed. I don't want to live anymore. And rather than getting support, the rest of them are giving them ideas how to fucking top themselves. They're like, yeah, you should do this. You should do that. I can't say anything's popping up at all in terms of songs. It's just like, I miss you. That's certainly not a sad song, the lazy song. Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. 'Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything. Nothing at all. Woohoo, woohoo. Slice is at the very top of the list with a 3 point something. What did I even do there? Where am I? I did just put a time in there, didn't I? My record is a 1. That doesn't make sense. What's going on with this leaderboard? I'm really the fastest in the world, am I? TZK is in the house. Scotty! Hey man, hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Dragscope, we're not doing too bad, sir. No idea, that was a glitch or something there that was going on. Right. Let's see how we're looking with a race C yet. 14 minutes, we'll bounce in and wait on the race C starting. Fleisch is a time trial specialist. Fleisch hauls ass. I know at 137 it was strange, wasn't it? It definitely glitched. Hopefully it puts me up to the top of the leaderboards, but how have the races been today? Got in a bit too late, had a few errands to run. Not too bad, man. Race A is actually quite fun. We've done 3 race A's. The wee car is quite fun to drive, and we've been improving slowly but surely in this one, starting to get a bit of consistency and getting slightly better with the the fuel saving throughout it, but still not able to put a full race together yet. Very close a few times. To put a full race together without many mistakes. Hold on, I want to improve my time without many mistakes, but always a small wee mistake here or there. We'll get there, but hopefully the next day we get on. The flow will be there, or at least a bit more consistency. Did a cheat, Mr. Turismo. did I cheat? No, I didn't. Yeah, I enjoyed race A. The wee car is actually quite fun. If you learned how to drive it fast, it would be a badass race. Right, I would love myself a wee 35, you know. I feel like in the head there's a half a second in this here if we put a lap together. Awful. We'll keep going, like. Give ourselves a ghost so as well can judge our pace off it. I'll use Lucas Ghost. How long do I set my own ghost here? Lucas Ghost will depress me. It'll just drive away like I'm standing still. Is that alright, Mr. Turismo? What do we think about that one? Mr. Turismo, right, well since we'll have to go back, well, we'll stick Lucas Ghost on now. What will we do? Ranking board. Top 10s. No, we won't. I don't have Luca. I don't have Luca, so we're not. Ten minutes to get in one lap. Surely, Stephen, you can do that stuff. Oh, definitely cheated there, no sense waiting. If you have him, you think I do. I mustn't manage my second account, I don't think I do. I think Lucas on my main account. It'll be alright if I get my own ghost in. I just need one ghost in and then I can judge my own time off it. And, I mean, so I can't, even if we've 3 seconds off the pace with a ghost, it's just, I mean, to give you a marker. And I'm not even going to finish that one here because that was absolutely shite. Right, focus time. I'm not looking at the chat, so I'm not. Tim, pleasure man. Enjoy your evening. Thanks very much for hanging about. till 8 night. Catch you later, Slayers. Have a good one, man. Pleasure as always. Missed a turn in. Still there was a go slow. Oh, cheated. You believe that shit. Maybe didn't get away with it. I should end the lap like, but right, it should still set me a ghost, shouldn't it? Right? So that ghost should still be there, and the ghost was a 36.5. So we need to beat the ghost by at least a half a second. Hopefully the ghost is here. It's not. It's not. Stop peeling that. I know I can't help it. It's all flaky and rough. I can't help touching it. Again, missed the turning. Bit of momentum though around it. We're even close. That would have been a nice marker for us. just to see if it's legal. A shitload of time there to be made. No penalty handed out on the inside there. Taking a big chunk like that. Here we go. That camera's just a tad high, isn't it? That better? Brum 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 brum. Got max powers in the house, starting in 6th. Let's go out on the warm up. Just we're already on the fuel mixture anyway. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old. Thank you, Craig. It was a big, big world, but we thought we were bigger. And pushing each other to the limits, we will learn quicker. By 11, smoking herb and drinking burning liquor, and never rich, so we were out to make that steady figure. Once I was 11 years old, my daddy told me, go get yourself a wife or you'll be lonely. Once I was 11 years old. I always had that dream like my daddy before me, so I started writing songs, I started writing stories. But something about the glory just always seemed to bore me, 'cause only those I really love will ever really know me. I wish my fucking spinner was reliable. Is that understeer? What? Just 'cause you're in the dirty air? No penalty for me though, no penalty for me. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. Don't know how we got away with that. Shit, hitting the fan. Awareness coming back on, man. We've got a whiff, we've got a whiff. Right, smack his bum, smack his bum. The wind's there, boys, the wind's there. .2, not a bad first lap for the field. Come on, man. Come on, man. They'll be saving a shitload of fuel up there. Come on, you're nearly there, man. We are at the party. Ha ha ha! Ah! Ah! Fuck me! Oh my god! Oh! Fucking pressed the wrong button trying to spin the fuel. Oh, come on! As soon as we joined them at the party, trying to spin the bloody fuel, and maybe start spinning that fuel with the right hand. Can't believe that shit. Into pause mode. They'll be looking way better with their fuel as well. The whoever's out front will be not pushing, and the rest of them are just sitting a shitload behind them. That's it, boys. Have a race. Go on. Let me back. Let me back. Has let the leader get away a wee bit, but that's alright. One brain fade there, hitting the wrong button. Look at the fuel. No way we've lost the fuel there. And then leave it in 6. Excuse me. Right, come on, man. Nice momentum around the corner. A lift on the coast. A chunky you. Chunky you. There's a corner there, Stephen. There's a corner there. Oh, he's cheated. Smack his bum, smack his bum. Still not looking too good on the fuel. Come on boys, I knew he was going to struggle with fuel. Was allowed it. Oh, if not. Right, probably. We should still do it for us. Hello, thingy bingy. Yes. All good, man. All good. "39 people in at the 20 past midnight. Thanks very much." Only 4 is available by the looks of it. Hopefully the half second is not going to punish us too much. There's bubbly available though. Not in this one, like, but in the next one, hopefully. Lobby's a bit less competitive. Bum smack. Yeah, just about made it. Crossed the line with 0. that again we were in the battle there for the win. Only out of nowhere, whenever I was trying to spin my fuel mixture, I hit the PlayStation button by accident, and then I panicked and I didn't know how to get bucking back. I'm going again, but I'm going again. I want another one. I want an take at it. Last one though. The next one's going to be the last one. Then I'm heading to bed. Ah la 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 bamba, ba la la tito, for 2 little gracias. Wala bamba, wala bamba. I love a leap bunch of ripe bananas. Daylight come and they wanna go home. Deo, deo. Daylight come and they wanna go home. Dale, pleasure as always, man. Night night. Craig, night night. Say night night to Angela. Thank you for hanging about with us. I'm determined to get a race here where nothing goes wrong to send me to bed. Sing some UB40. I'm bound to know some UB40 songs. Tell me one of their songs. Come on, man. Awful chicane at the end. We got a 35, like, so we did. Shit, a 34's in that 4's. A 34's in that 4's now after doing that lap. Nothing special about that lap at all. We got to have a second of it that we knew was there, but the many mistakes. All about them chicanes. We got a nice flow through them chicanes along the big back straight. We made most of our time there. An awful finish to the lap. Looks like there's a good 3/10 there just at the finish of the lap. UB40, let me type in UB40 and see what songs they have. UB40 songs. Red, red wine, red, red wine, and I can't help falling in love. Kingston time. The way you do things. I got you, babe. Every breath you take. I can't say I know any of the words of them, like I just know the main chorus. Every smile you make, every breath you take, I'll be watching you. Don't break my heart. Say you love me again. Undo this hurt you caused when you walked out the door and walked out of my life. Uncry these tears. Girl, you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Closer than my peeps, you are to me, baby. Sure you're my angel. You're my darling angel. Right, come on. Put a race together, man. Put a race together. Girl, you're my friend when I'm in need, baby. Life is one big party when you're still young, but who's gonna have your back when it's all done? It's all good when you're little, you're pure fun. Down to your pose on, what about the long run? Looking back, Shantae always a mention. Certainly not giving her much attention. She was there through my incarceration. I wanna show the nation my appreciation. Oh, Stephen. Oh, no penalty, please. It's understeer there out of nowhere, wasn't expecting it. Again, hard to see. Very understeer there. Never was close to them. Over 30 there. Contact there, like, please no shortcut. Amory's in the house. Hello, Amory. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Come on, hit the fast line, man. That's going to be a penalty. Right. I think I maybe wanted, you know, before the penalty zone. Right, come on, the leader's still there. He'd be saving a shitload of fuel, like. Let's flash the headlights. So there's a Frenchman up ahead, just in case. Oh. Looking decent with the fuel, looking decent with the fuel. They're not coming for it, they're happy enough to save, and he's got plenty of fuel now, revving it out, pulling away from it. Fuel is maxed out, and he brings us back up to the lead. Oh. Oh. Brown is in the house. Angela, night night. I thought you were already away with Craig. Night night, Angela. Thanks for hanging about with us. Surprised that Max has looked after the fuel so well. Looks like they're a shitload of fuel on the last lap. I did expect a leader to have a load, but I didn't think Max with fuel saved that amount to be able to rev it out. 0.5, where's the penalty zone? 0.4, but said if it drops to 0.3 just at the penalty zone, you should be able to rev it out. It's going to drop before that though. Yep, we're down to 0.39. A bottle of bubbly for us. Oh my goodness. Right, I'm going to call it a day at that and get myself up to bed. What time are we at? 10 to 1. Max done very good there, considering he had a penalty and dropped back. Able to have that much fuel to rev the nuts out of it at the end. Very good fuel saving. A podium, yes I know. Bubbly all round. Not really any incidents for us in that race. That's like our first race with nothing major going wrong. Right, but anyway, got Max Powers in the house. I was stream sniping to see my fuel. You done really good there, Max. I thought to myself, whenever you've been past me, I thought to myself, that's alright, he's going to struggle at the end with his fuel. I thought I was doing pretty good with my fuel. You must have, your fuel saving is very, very good. I mean, so it is. Well done, Max. Thank you very much for hopping in, man. I shall catch you on the flip side, gentlemen. It has been a pleasure, as usual. If any of you haven't hit the like button, the like button, I can nearly spoke proper England at the moment, can't I? Feel free to hit that stuff. Congratulations, Max. Thanks very much for hopping in, man. Enjoy. It's been a pleasure, as always. I shall hopefully be, touch wood, all being well, we'll be back on again at some point tomorrow for another bit of fun. JJ says, gifts, open your gifts. JJ, look at how many of them I've got. Oh, you must be jealous. You must be jealous. Let's look at them. Look at all that stuff, JJ. Oh my goodness. I'm going to wait till my birthday, you know. And then I might open them all on my birthday. And see what we get. I'll see what. Well, we open one. We'll open one star one. We'll finish the stream with one. Scotty, we just had an update. Why would they unrig them? I'll open one. Yes, I'll receive that one. I wonder what I'm going to win. Ooh, surely not the small money. Surely not the small amount of money. Oh, look at that. Would you believe it? Every time. 5 grand. There we go. Right. Thank you very much for joining me. As always, guys, we'll catch us at some point tomorrow. Well, all being well, we'll be back on for some more fun. Maybe even try and set a time in race B, and maybe have a better look and see what them nations and manufacturer races are, though you can't even practice properly because their lobbies are broke, you know. But anyway, enjoy the rest of your evening. Pleasure as always. Take care, and we'll catch us on the flip side. Hasta la vista, and I'll be back.